Oh my god, is my music not playing? Has it not been playing this whole time? Has it not been playing this whole time? I walked away to make some matcha, and I just realized... I already know this stream is off to a chaotic start, bro. I already know. Y'all. Oh, wait, where's the volume? Wait, I was accidentally messing with my mic volume. Where am I? Oh my god, there you go. Y'all. You cut all your hair off! Are you bald? Y'all, I had knocked out. I took a nap. Which I knew I was planning on starting at 8. I knew I wasn't gonna start at 8, bro. I knew. Yeah, you should. I'll go bald with you. Wait, actually don't though. Jojo! Hi, Cyan! Hi, guys! Guys, I got my hair braided. I got a hoodie on. I have no makeup, and what I mean by no makeup is no eyelashes, no nothing. Yeah, send a pic. Nothing. So we're gonna do it on stream. Also, again, I just woke up. I don't know what it is about this lighting. I look like I have jaundice. Whenever I don't have any eyelashes on, people like confuse me for a lesbian. But it's okay, because like, go off. Okay, that's fine. I think it's also because I went to an all-woman school, so like... But we're gonna do makeup. We're gonna do makeup together, and we're gonna hang out. Also, hi Paris, I saw that you're blow drying your hair. I don't know if you hear me while blow drying your hair, but hi. Jaundice nuts on your face. I don't want to eat a raw egg, y'all. I don't want to eat a raw egg. We're putting that to 0. I don't know what should be the sub goal today, honestly. Diane! You're not Surprisingly, no, Julian. Surprisingly, no. Do it on Discord. I probably won't stay for long because it's too... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so sorry for not starting earlier like I usually do. This is my matcha, guys. Yummy. I did pretty good on this one. Happy sink full of mayo. Your sink is full of mayo right now? Why'd you put mayo in your sink? You know what? Happy sink. Cinco de Mayo, bro. Cinco de Mayo. You're dumb. That was dumb. I need to post on Instagram that I went live. Really? Thank you. I literally posted on Instagram my first ever reel without my face in it. It's my first reel without my face in it. Father Toll! Thank you. Yeah, the ads freaking suck, dude. They suck. Do you like that length? Dude, okay. My bangs are that length and they make me itch whenever it tickles my neck. Oh my gosh, I hope I didn't make you aware of it. Maybe you were fine with it because you didn't notice it, but now I made you notice it. Oh gosh. Nameless Ghost! Yeah! Thank you for the sub! Happy 5 months! Speaking of Discord, I tried sharing a clip of the stereo I installed. I couldn't share it. You could either send it... So, general, you're not allowed to send... I think it tells you. You're not permitted to send, images in general chat. People usually send it under media and under card channel, whichever one you want. God, my hair is a mess. Because we just try to avoid spam. So typically the rule for any server is no. It tickles. Oh, that overstimulates me, bro. Like, did you see that singular hair right there? No, I hate it. I hate it. But I'm gonna do my makeup. I'm gonna do my eyelashes. I was thinking, I'm like, it's so late. Should I even do my makeup? But I'm gonna do it just because I like doing makeup. So we're gonna do my makeup. And then we're gonna react to the Met Gala looks and rate them. Bro, it's been so hard not looking at any of the looks. I basically have just been like super locked in and like getting work done. So I haven't even looked at a single time. I think I almost accidentally saw one, but it was like a reference post, so I think I'll be fine. Oh, you did a face reveal? Dude! Legitimate image, I swear. I don't know, you saying that doesn't sound legitimate. I tried on the car channel and I still couldn't. I don't know. I've had my server up since 2018. I've never had that issue. Maybe you're not verified or something. I am Steve. Or maybe it might be an issue on your end. I'm a post on Instagram story that I'm live. I am Steve. I look crazy. Oh my god, how's my phone almost done? Y'all, being an adult is exhausting. And not even that, like, just yesterday was overall kind of just very overwhelming overall. Like, I was just trying to get a bunch of work done all at once, and it was overwhelming and exhausting, and then adult stuff, and then headache stuff, and figuring things out, and I'm just like, I'm about to graduate. Graduating and not graduating, it's the same. Like, it doesn't suck, it's just exhausting, just the same as school is. So, you'll be fine. It's just exhausting. Why does Luke Evans sound familiar, but I don't recognize him? I'm really bad with names overall, so, like, I don't even know who is who. You'll be fine. I'm cooked. You'll be fine. You'll live. Just remind yourself that you'll live, you'll survive. It'll be another day tomorrow. It happens. I want to do this, bud. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't allowing you. It's never been an issue on Discord aside from like people who are like a band. But y'all, I have been on a roll. I have edited 5 videos and clips. More than that, I actually also started a Facebook account and linked it to my gaming Instagram account. And I have scheduled Instagram Reels posting for the gaming account from clips from stream. Along with I messaged a few not fans, a few brands and stuff that will be really exciting to like show on that. Just honestly, it was from like I think 7 p.m. last night to 4 a.m. I was just straight up just like messaging people and opening accounts and emailing and editing, and it was just insane. And then I went to sleep at 4, right? I went to sleep at 4. I wake up at like 7 something, so I didn't even get 4 hours of sleep, which is kind of crazy because like I used to get 4 hours of sleep when I was in college, and I was fine for the most part. I say fine, but I was actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, I just got glue in my eye. Yeah, because I just woke up and I didn't want to start too late. Yeah, it made my eye really, really sticky for a second. Oh, dude. Okay, actually, it pissed me off. Paris, did we like swap schedules or something? Because why did you wake up at the time that I usually wake up? I hate waking up late, but I kind of have to because I'm up so late, like doing stuff. It's exhausting. But I woke up early, I got some videos posted, and then I went to the gym, and then freaking creepy people just keep trying to talk to me. Dude, I don't know, bro. If you try to socialize at the gym, be prepared to be jacked. Because if you come up to me and I can tell exactly why you're built like how the way you're built, you need to go back to working it out and not socializing. I love sleep, but I can't sleep. I don't know, maybe it's OCD or something. I say that, but I literally have it. Literally, I'm gonna blame everything on my OCD. Oh, it feels so good. I don't know. I woke up and I just felt sticky. And I was like, I can't sleep until I clean my bed. And I just got a surge of energy. So I literally got up and got ready for the gym. I vacuumed. I cleaned my room. I cleaned my computer room. And I cleaned my computer room, vacuumed both of those rooms, went to the gym, sent some emails out while at the gym, came back. Well, stopped by my parents' shop for a little bit. Came back, finally ate lunch. And then I finished organizing my Pokemon cards, which might seem like an easy, fun task, but I have had so many cards that I haven't organized in like forever. And so I organized a whole binder full of like, I don't even know how many cards there were. I'll just show y'all in a minute because I actually finally finished it. It's supposed to be for a YouTube video or YouTube short, whatever. But oh my god, because I organize them by type, which is easy enough. It's literally color. I organize them by type, but also by evolution and then by illustration. So I was going ham on that, and I made some videos about it and then no duplicates, no duplicates. So I had to go through the old batch that was gonna go in and the batch that was already in there. And again, seems easy enough, the evolution, but if you know all the evolutions. So it was kind of like a test for me to see if I could remember all the evolutions, and for the most part I did. So I finished that, and as soon as I finished that, bro, I was like, I'm ready to sleep. And then as soon as I was like, I'm ready to sleep, I realized that I put my sheets to wash. So I knocked out on my Snorlax. It was kind of kooky crazy. Can this stick, please? Irritated me today too, not gonna lie, I didn't even want to go today, but I want to go. I didn't even, well, did back and buy. I couldn't do deltoid flies because everyone, dude, it pisses me off. Everyone is on that machine. I literally, no lie, as soon as like they pick up their phone or something, I'm that annoying person that asks, can I work in with you? I will ask if I can work in with you. You should start doing that. Dude, one time I was doing a superset. It wasn't even busy. Like there were other machines open of lat pull downs and then what's it called? Lat pull downs and then tricep pull downs. Right? And then I have my phone has like it's quad lock. And it also has a magnet thing on the back. So this sticks on magnet stuff. So on the other machine, I stuck it on the magnet, on the metal pole that the pulley goes on. So the phone is facing you. Like it's like the pole right here and then the strings right here, right? You see my phone, it's even on. This crazy woman comes by and she like just immediately grabs it and puts my phone on the floor. And it's like, okay, I don't care. I'm doing a superset. So you can work in with me. I don't care. I'm not that kind of nuisance, you know? And so I see her put my phone and I'm like, this bitch. So I immediately grab my phone while she's doing her set and tell her, I was like, you can work in with me if you want. And then she puts it down and walks away. I'm like, bitch, listen. You can do your shit, okay? Be respectful, bro. Like if I see someone's stuff, I'm gonna ask, is this your stuff? And I'm not gonna touch. My number one rule is I don't touch people's stuff, like out of respect, bro. I'm like people don't want their shit touched. Like she could have at least asked me. I don't know. Women are crazy, bro. And men are crazy at the gym. Like stop fucking hovering around me. I hate how the eyelashes are turning out. Why do they look so sparse? My favorite gym employees are quitting. Yeah. Is it because it's a dookie gym? Bro, I would never be invited to a Met Gala. I have acknowledged that in my lifetime, I will not go to a Met Gala, and that is a-okay. Because I'm not an art school person, you know what I mean? I feel like it's rude for me to go. That would be funny, though. Like, imagine if, like, I did, like, a Pokemon collab or some shit with them. Like, I did a Pokemon look, like Flareon, but human. That would be cool. Pay sucks, management probably sucks, everything sucks. Y'all, I'm redoing this. I don't know why they look so bad. Hi, Perpetual! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the 41 months. I'm literally doing my makeup. Also, we are still doing anonymous submissions tonight as well. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna start from the outside. Oh my god, I put so much glue in my eye. Today is not a good makeup day. Why am I starting over? I've never had to start over before. Ooh. A card show? Where are those at? Hello? Oh, my shit's pissing me off. Because of nap? It could be something. For this hoodie? Or what hoodie? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm all traveled out for the next fat minute, honestly. I think I've been traveling every month at least, I want to say at least once, but I'm pretty sure it's at least twice. And I'm just so freaking tired. So, low-key, I've been neglecting stream and posting and stuff. So once I start being a little more consistent again, do I just need to put a 14 here? Is that what's throwing me off? I'm gonna put a 14 here. I think that's what's throwing me off, bro. 12 just looks too tiny. Also, like, I don't have a car, unfortunately, yet because fucking LA City cars sucks absolute. Y'all never buy a car from LA City cars. I'm telling you this right fucking now. They're incompetent pieces of shit, bro. Like, literally, I fucking hate their asses. Ugh, that sounds so awesome, Paris. Haven't heard from her since? Who? One of my friends who moved back to Germany, she likes girls, and she was my best friend and started to like her. Ghosted me for 3 months and she left, and then on Instagram completely out of blue. But her shitty photos she found. I don't think that's ghosting. I don't know, bro. Sometimes I don't talk to my best friend, Tori, for a month. And I don't think not texting for a long time is considered ghosting. Cause like I'd consider myself to have like a decent amount of friends or people like at least mutuals or something along those lines, right? So imagine like in order to keep up like a friendship, I'd have to message them like at least once a week or once every other week or something. I don't know. I feel like that's exhausting, especially when you get older. Oh, she completely. Oh, I thought you meant like. Oh shit. Well, do it back to her. Ghost her back. Getting a what? Material company where I get to work on dump trucks? Make sure you wear your protection and stuff. You get to inhale a lot of chemicals. Make sure they also cover really good. Girls confused. No, they don't. Girls are really straightforward. Look at Paris. If she doesn't like you, she'll tell you, shut the fuck up. Girls aren't confusing. It's the ones that are confusing that are confusing. I promise you. It's like it's the same girls who blame like having a really shitty attitude and snapping at their friends on their period. That's not your period, boo. You're just a bitch. Thank you for the water, Brill. Oh, I forgot to open the top. Ah, we finished one eyelash. Paris is too nice to do that. Are we talking about this? Now, Paris is really nice. But let me just say, the quiet ones have the most simmering thoughts. Because, Sage is quiet-ish, you'd be surprised. But when you look at him, he's thinking. He's like... And Paris does the same thing. I see her thinking. I see her thinking, and I'm like, I don't want to know what those thoughts are, so I'm not gonna push my luck. Hydrate or die straight. What? Hi, Petra. I'm using a contraption on my eyeball. I will get out of here and go home. How do I get myself out of the situation? Alright, so I guess we're going from out to in to put on the fake eyelashes. Hopefully I don't have to redo this one like the other one 2 times. Oh yeah, you can be kind, but I don't do politeness to people. No, I don't either. Like, I just tell it straight at this point. I just tell it straight. And a lot of my friends respect me for it because they're like, yo, Mickey, what is your thoughts? Because, like, I know if you want to talk shit, you'll say it to my face. I do that to a lot of people that piss me off. Dude, so powder coating is a way to paint your wheels, essentially. It's a very tedious way to paint your wheels. Think about very simply as a way to, you spray it with a certain powder coating material, and then you put it in an oven to cook it, right? And so my powder coating job sucked to the point where, like, I got a refund for it. Because I was like, dude, this powder coating sucks. There's splotches missing. You painted into my wheel bearings, this, that, all the other. And then I got a refund from the guy that, like, gave my wheel to the other guy. And so the other week, I got a message on Snapchat, of all places, of like, oh my gosh, wait, where did you bring your tire? Because I took a similar tire the last year around this time. Blah, blah, blah. Turns out it was the guy. He sent me pictures of him powder coating and stuff. I let it rip. I go, yeah, it was. I actually got a refund from him because it was an awful job. It actually, like, I actually had to take it to a shop to get sandblasted and stuff because you painted into the wheel bearings, this, that, all the other, when I specifically said to tape it off. This spot was missing. Clearly didn't sandblast it, period, because you actually painted over the wheel weights that balance out the tire. It was a whole paragraph. And I bet it was going to be like, oh my gosh, yeah, you did do my wheels. But at the end of the day, it'll make him a better businessman. Because now he knows to be fucking careful. And the parasites in me. The parasites in me. Parasites. Social anxiety and sweet treats. Ugh, dude. Okay, I'm not fat whatsoever. However, I want to clean up a little bit because I've realized I've gained some weight. Not in a bad way. It's like muscle weight, fat, overall. Y'all, I got tits now. I got tits. I've never had tits before. But I'm not getting used to it because they won't stick around for long. Whatever. Anyways. No, not thick. I just got boobs. Because, like, I usually wear a sports bra, right? I gotta zip my shit up now. I'm like, what all that movement? What all that movement? Anyways. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to eat a little bit cleaner, bro. Which, honestly, I have no issue with. I just love to snack. Which I think is what kills me. Well, no. I just love to eat a lot of food. I think that's what makes me gain weight. Because I don't snack that often. But when I do snack, it's a lot. No, Paris! Ugh, I bet that probably low-key felt so good, though. Hi, Jax! Hello! For more than 30 seconds, let's go! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, I really just want to clear up, because I have a lot of back muscles and a lot of back definition right now. I just want to clean that up so you can see more of my muscle, but I don't look awful. I just want to tone up a bit, you know? Bikini then. Low-key, I know people that, like, not know people personally, but I've seen people wash their chicken with soap. And it's like, that's weird, but like, is it wrong? As long as you rinse it out? Question mark? Because like low key, that is how you make seasoning adhere to the chicken more, is if you dehydrate it. And out like soap and like Dawn dish soap and stuff like that dehydrates it. So as long as you get it all off, it'll actually adhere a lot better. As long as you literally wash it all off, like what's the harm? You know what I mean? No, I love my physique, bro. Isn't it so nice to actually be happy with how you look? However, I would like to be a little skintier, very slightly, for bikini photos and stuff like that. Because like, if you have more assets, you can't wear as many bikinis. Dude, it's amazing. You're like, wait, I don't hate myself? Yeah, I want a Connor build. Anyways, we're done with the eyelashes. That took me a fat minute, but it's whatever. Do I even do eyeliner? It's beautiful, bro. Connor's gorgeous. And I think it has to do with like you dating someone who doesn't hate you as well. I feel like Slavs are like very specific with their beauty standards and like sun exposure or something. Aren't Slavics like obsessed with the sun? Yamaha style acoustic guitar. I have no idea what any of this means because I don't know guitars like that. I feel like this is more of a badger conversation. Yeah, if someone takes a candid photo of me and it throws me off, I'm like, ew, I look like that. That's how I felt when we were at the pool and stuff. I kept getting photo or the springs. I was like getting photos of me done, and I was like, I hate all of these. Do I look like this? So I was like, ugh, whatever. Also, I'm not even gonna do. Got to be glued. Best eyebrow glue. You need to smile more, Paris. I love that your face. Obviously, that doesn't help much because it's your opinion on you, but I love your face. You do need to smile more. You're like this. You're like, you get so shy. You're like, what do I do? But I was the same way. But my friend in elementary school, not elementary school, in middle school, he was obsessed with taking photos and stuff. Like I'm telling you, that's all we do in middle school. So low key, she would always look so freaking beautiful, and I'm like, shit, bro, I gotta keep up. So that's where I got my practice in. My trick is have a prop to interact with, like food. It's always food for me. You're not awkward. I think that's fun though. Like I see what you mean, but I don't consider you awkward. I think it's more of like a funny thing you do. I think it's like your shtick almost. You know what I mean? It's like your brand. Like I'm sometimes a little slow, but that's my branding. Like I don't have to be slow, but I am out of choice. I think it's low key your brand. Of course, Freddie, you don't have to say thank you. Once before. Do I even do makeup, bro? I don't even. I'm just gonna do very minimal. I just like doing makeup because it's fun. Like this barely does anything. It's literally tinted moisturizer, which I love. I'm obsessed with this tinted moisturizer. Like, why is it so? Is it? What's complicated about it? I guess like if you're trying to learn makeup all at once after not knowing what anything is, obviously yeah, it's complicated. It's like Well, it's simpler than that, but it's like building a. Yeah, there is a lot of things, but they all do different things. Thanks. Dude, you want to see a picture of me when I was in 6th grade? I was really awkward. Dude, I don't know what it is. I think I recently got to this era of like not hating myself either, and it's awesome. I love doing makeup. It's so therapeutic. It's fun. Dude, this was me in 6th grade, y'all. I'm so bad at taking compliments. I just changed the topic. Also, I found this old picture. You can't really see how bad my cystic acne was. Filter. But like it's all over my cheek and all over my forehead. Obviously it's blurred, but it's like taking up my entire cheek. Like my entire cheek is basically from the acne. And it was like that for like years. But let me see, because I'm making some TikToks and stuff like that. I haven't posted them yet. Also, your comment, Paris, I'm gonna use it maybe for a video. Because I was making a video about being a nerd, and I was like, oh my god, she commented that. I should definitely reply to it. I don't know. But, oh my god, where is it? And a hopeful smile. You're inside. Oh. And a hopeful smile. You're inside. I think I did like just so much makeup and like just tried to like morph my face with makeup and stuff that I hated my face for a long time because I was like, oh, I can't work out, I can't go to the beach or anything like that because I did such big eyeliner. So for the longest time I didn't recognize my face when I didn't have makeup on. So I slowly did makeup that like actually flattered my current face, and I think that changed a lot. I need to find the photo with you. I don't want you. Hold on, guys. I swear it's a golden photo. Golden. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, no, I feel you. This was a picture of me in I don't know when. Probably 2017, 2018. Literally glow up because I never cry when I go to sleep now. Ever. Man, it's a good photo. Where is it? Oh my god, there it is. He looked rough. Rest. Gamer! Gamer, I'm like frothing at I don't know if you're actually sending it, but I'm frothing at the mouth if you're actually sending a Nito. I sent Sage to the PO box to go check. This was me in 6th grade. I need to redo that photo. No, it hasn't! It hasn't. I need to check. I need to check, Jax. I'm like, dude, I think I was on the way to Florida when I got the notification for it on my email. I was like, and I also looked it up. It won't be that long. It will be long, like to my knees, but not that long. It's gonna be wide because I realized you can only get so tall. So when you go triple XL, 6XL, they don't actually increase in length, it increases in width because of your body. I'm so excited, gamer. I'm literally so... I didn't think about that. I'm like, you can't have an XL height man. That's just unlikely. You start just growing. You stop growing from the height and you start growing from the side. I was like, damn. Hi, Logitech. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 23 months. How are you doing? Hello, Dre. Are you ready for tomorrow? Or did Kiana not tell you? She doesn't seem excited to me. Never mind. I was gonna say something and I entirely honestly forgot, but I felt like I wanted to say something, but then I realized there was nothing for me to say. Sometimes I just get really excited. Hello. You didn't miss much, honestly. Yapping, we're doing makeup. Doing very minimal makeup because who cares? I don't, but if it's something I check responses every now and then, but I check like responses, but I don't do the actual text one. But I think for you it's the same. I think it shows up as a text. If you respond to a story, yes. I don't know how Snap works. I have people from high school messaging me, and I ignore it because I'm like, hey. I need the pants with length, not width. 6XL? You can always send it on Instagram as well, or Discord requests. Thanks, Manuel! Yana! I would have talking crap about you. Wait, tomorrow, right? Not today? You're scaring me by jumping in here. I am so... No, I wrote it down in my calendar. It's tomorrow. You're instilling anxious thoughts in me. Also, I just bought a new one. Oh my god, I've abused this so much, it's cracking. It's actually pretty much... I got you real with the 10,000 points. 1 second, I can't reach my keyboard because of the makeup. I have abused this so much. I literally have a new one. But listen, bro. There's a new rule I have. I am not opening anything new until I can't scrape off anything from the sides, bro. Like, I'm on my frugal era. You're purging your... I need to do that too, bro. But I do that like almost every month. And I still don't have enough space in my closet. Why do I have so many things? I'll check it out, Petra. Thank you. Now... Oh, you guys are redeeming points that I can't reach! Okay, okay. Also, I'm reacting to Met Gala looks. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because I want to find somewhere that, like, they posted all the pictures of all the looks. So, I don't... Is there a website for that? Does anyone know? Okay. Thanks. Hopefully, if I'm nearby, I can actually swing by. I don't have a car, and I can't fly. I'll walk if I have to. Y'all, my brother's graduating high school this May. It's so weird. Also, I am gonna be that one person in 2020 who says, oh, at least you got a graduation. I know, time is passing. I love the whole quote where it's like, I forget how the quote even goes, but I've always said something similar to myself to like force myself to do things. It's time will pass anyway, might as well do something with it. Because I had a drive-through graduation, bro. Tell me why we had to drive through and pick up our... It's crazy. Better start walking. Fuck. What age is high school? 18. Rewrap my hand. Ow. I just stabbed myself. Yeah, but honestly, it's okay because I got my bachelor's. Know me. Could say. Okay, no lie. No, I'll be fine. I cannot get no more product. But like, I don't want to open it like halfway. Like, I'm basically almost done. Itchy. But it's okay. At least I got my undergrad graduation. Bro, it's crazy because like, this is gonna be the first graduation I ever go to that's not my own. And that's low-key a flex, I guess, but not a flex because like, why did nobody invite me to the graduation? But it's also because I didn't socialize, so like, who would? I also don't have family here, much family. I think my little cousins, I say little cousin, she's like a few days younger than me. I think she graduated online or something. I think I'm the only one who's walked. You're still doing makeup? I kind of low-key just started. I got distracted and I just put it down, and then I was like, I'll keep going. I'm really bad with yapping. Also, I still have to get points. Real! Y'all, I'm so pissed that I can't freaking go to medical school, because, like, what the hell? I would literally be entering my 3rd year of college or graduate school. I'd be almost done. I'm pissed, bro. 09? Holy youngie. Or oldie, I mean. Holy unk. Alright. There we go. Need another class or something? No, you need to be a permanent resident of the US, and these fuck-ass bitches gave me an international student thing, and now these bitches don't know how to run a damn country, so now the smartest person ever can't go to medical school, and now they're stuck with cheap, bad, decreasing motor skill functioning students. Yeah, bitch, we're taking your jobs because you're doing a shit job at it. I never understood that whole concept of, like, they're stealing our jobs. Okay, get better at it then, bitch. The fuck? Sorry, Nepo baby. Maybe some things that they just can't be handed to you by a silver spoon. Right! It's like, you for real want to wake up at 5 in the morning and work a job and then get underpaid for it? Nah. Sure. I'm like, okay. I got an old man telling me, y'all immigrants are stealing our. Also, I hate the stigma behind saying you're an immigrant. People automatically assume and place the word illegal in front of it. Bitch, I'm not illegal. Hello? I got a social. I pay taxes. Also, I hate when motherfuckers tell me that I'm wrong and shit when I got a whole ass lawyer I meet on the regular. Ugh. You make me itch, but it's okay. Makes me itch, bro. Taxes and get no benefits. No, we don't, yeah. No, what is it called? 401k? What is that the saving thing or whatever? Can't open that up. But they do that shit on purpose. What is the one where when you get old? See? You're triggered. Yep. It's okay. I've been dealing with it my whole social security. Is that what it is, bro? It's something that we can't have for some fucking reason because they want us to work every day in our lives. Because they know their people don't want to get up at the crack ass of dawn and work. They're too busy eating McDonald's and working their 9 to 5s at a failing office job. Yeah, there's different immigrants. There's hundreds of different paperwork, so you can't just Google something and then you're immediately given that. Every immigrant is entirely. That's why you need a lawyer, because everyone has a specific situation. There is no cookie cutter. I'm saying, Keanu. Listen, I respect all religions, but low key, the people who say this is Christian nation or something. No, it's not. Do like a line. Hacker mans. And it's worthless to get mad at it, honestly, because at the end of the day, there's no point in stressing about something that you can't control, unfortunately. You just gotta do what you can and then hope for the best and hope that some people will actually fight for your rights. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk about it. Because it's such a timid situation right now. Last week, I was actually talking about this last stream. Last week, the government paused all legal document processing. So people who are in the US processing for asylum, people in the US who are processing for a green card, people in the US who are actually processing to get their student visas, work visas, permanent citizenship, green card, all that kind of stuff. Any kind of processing having to do with immigrants, even the ones who are here legally, fully paused. Like they just decided they wanted to pause it because they're not getting what they want. Which is exactly what they did to DACA, by the way. And DACA is it's a limited time paperwork that you have to renew every now and then. And you can't leave without permission. But you can't get permission if everything's paused. So it's like they're forcing you into this corner. At this point, I feel like they're almost like trying to force people to do things the illegal way so they can point the finger and say, "Ha! I told you." That's what my lawyer said, so. Permanent limbo. It's fucked up. It's fucked up and they know it's fucked up. We're the hottest country? Yeah, because our blood pressure makes it so hot because of the shit we eat. No. No, I can't vote, so I don't care. At this point, living my life with like the fights that I've had to fight, you learn to just say, I choose peace. If I need to know something, my lawyer will let me know. But there's no point in me getting stuck in some people who shit in their diaper all the time and think they can run a country. Bike packing? What is bike packing? Like, it's just not run properly, bro. Nothing's run properly. But luckily, the benefit of this country isn't to live like a long, happy life, especially if you're not given everything by a silver spoon. The purpose of this country is to build a business, and then once you have that business, leave, because that's exactly what everyone does. This is an entrepreneurship thing. Is about money. So once you get your money, they get up and go. Not allowed to be here, not allowed to leave. All right, I'm gonna chill. That's what most people do. Because they're like, I can't leave, I can't go. I void all my paperwork if I leave, so now I'm stuck in permanent limbo, yeah. I don't care who got elected, everyone fucking sucks. Anyone who is selected into any kind of election, anyone who is in the government, already, they're all the same. All the sides are the same, bitches. All the sides are the same. They're already hand selected for us. Democracy ain't real, bro. You don't got a true democracy. They're all handpicked for you. So everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Because the second that they say something they don't agree with, oh, all of a sudden he got randomly poisoned and there's no investigation and it's self-inflicted. Great. Everything's intentional. Humans are intentional creatures. The delay is shitty. Thrones. Ooh, popsicle sounds so yummy. Also, sorry to exhaust anyone with the politics talk. In my opinion, this isn't politics. I think every side of politics sucks. The word politics is stupid anyways. I'm thinking morals. I think, are you a retard or not retard? And everyone's retard. So, that's my... I think we can all agree, whatever side that you're on, that everything is fucking stupid and something needs to happen. They're all vibes, because at the end of the day, I don't care what you guys believe in. The fact is now, everything sucks. No matter what side you're on, bro. Tell me why. There was I think 2020, Trump 2020 flag up since 2020, before 2020, right? The other day, they took it down. Woke age, bro. Me, I did dunk it. Yeah, I don't think that's a surprise, honestly, unfortunately. I don't suck. I do. Never vote me. I would not be a good president. I will acknowledge that right now. I'm on study leave right now, so I can go to school to study. No lessons for my exams. Oh, that's so nice where they don't do any lessons. So it's literally like that class time is used to study. I love those. What flavor popsicle you get? Automod sucks, but it sometimes saved my ass. Loki, I'm gonna get my earrings because I want to wear my ear. What's good? Hi, Wonder! Also, this matcha was so yummy. Mango. Mango. Also, anyone who drinks Bloom, I'm gonna message Bloom and see if they want to collab. I doubt it because like I saw them collab when they were first starting off as a company, but I don't think they do it anymore. However, I tried their new flavor, Glacier Crush. It tastes like raspberry slushy from like gas station stores, but not as intense. So imagine you watered down the flavor a little bit. For Bloom, the vitamin plant stuff, yeah, but I do more of the energy drink because that's the only energy drink that I actually really like because it doesn't give me the jitters at all, and I get the jitters really bad. It has stuff that helps with your metabolism and everything like that, and processing all the yummy foods that you're putting in your body. With apple cider vinegar, it has active bacteria, I think, which is good. Like probiotics, it has probiotics in it. Which is literally active bacteria. If you look at the back of yogurt, it tells you live culture because it is a live culture. There's live bacteria in that. You're drinking live bacteria, and it's super cool. Like it says it in every yogurt, pretty much. Like I know, Chobani and Oikos, I think, say it as well, and regular Koger brand Greek yogurt. A lot of that, it's naturally flavored, naturally colored, all that kind of stuff. So dead ass, I want to hit them up and be like, yo, you don't got a partner with me or nothing. Let me some shit. No. I love Oikos. Prebiotics, yeah. Probiotics. I like Bloom. Literally, I just go to the gas station and pick one up. I like my top 3 flavors right now. The apple one, apple something. It doesn't taste like apple juice. It doesn't taste like the jug of apple juice. It tastes like if you were to squeeze an apple or like bite into an apple, the juices that come out of the apple, it tastes like the juices from the apple. It's literal juice of apple. I don't even like apple juice that much, bro. It tastes like, oh wait, did somebody sub? Dad! I'm sorry. And I hear the gnome is trying to get snacks. Why did I miss that? What the fuck? Dude, I like orange juice more. There's an orange flavor. There's an, on my finger cooking like that. Orange flavor, the apple flavor, the lemon raspberry, and then the glacier crush. I think they have like basically almost everything in Target and Kroger. And also like at random gas stations. Currants? What are currants? Ooh, that sounds yummy. It's not super intense the flavor either because it is an energy drink. It's 180 milligrams, which is insane. However, it contains, I forgot which chemical it is, but it's a chemical that actually calms down the jitters that caffeine gives you. So it's like a slow release of caffeine. So it's pretty nice. I sip mine though. Like I drink mine once every other day, like once every 2 days. But yeah, what kind of onion though? Wait, cocoa powder with honey sounds W. I think there is a jitter causing energy. No, okay, so the caffeine is derived from coffee bean extract, green tea leaf extract, and I believe lychee extract. So they come from those. So it's natural derivatives of caffeine. Yeah, well, okay. So if I eat something on an empty stomach, if I drink really on an empty stomach and I drink it really fast, I feel a little nauseous. What you do is you eat a carb, like beginning of stream, or not. What the fuck am I saying? You eat a carb, bread, yogurt, anything, strawberries. What it does is it allows you to absorb it slowly, so don't eat it on an empty stomach or by itself. And then you'll feel a lot better. Guys, I put the wrong top on this and it's stuck. Connor! Hi! Connor, where do you think I can go for all the photos? Should I just go to Twitter? Alright, I'm gonna go put this up. Yeah. Strawberry milk. 800 milligrams of caffeine. That's fucking cute. They're made from this mom and pop shop where the the old man, the husband, he goes into the mines himself and like mines these up, and then I think this is blue opal. I don't know if I got turquoise or opal. I'm pretty sure it's blue opal. And the lady, the wife, she makes them, and they're actually pretty cheap, and they're so cute. And she like polishes them for you, and then she's like, if anything happens to them, bring them back. But bro, I've had nothing happen to these such a long. Like they're so stinking cute. Okay, bet. Thank you. I'm so excited. Ain't opal October? I think it is, yeah. So I have my birthstone. Look how crooked my fingers are, bro. See, I told you I didn't put the nail on that crooked. My fingers are just crooked. Okay. Should I go to sleep or not? Yes. I'm actually prioritizing sleeping at a normal time for once. However, it's still late. Like, I still go to sleep at 4, but it's way better. They look broken. Literally, bro. Literally, whenever I get my nails done, they have to put it on the opposite way to make my fingers uncrooked. I call this divorce dad rock. We're gonna do Met Gala first, since that's a set thing. For mental, for Therapy Tuesday or whatever, for anonymous submissions, they just keep going and going and going. So we're gonna do Met Gala. Also, I'm gonna preface this right now. I'm not a fashionista whatsoever. I think I've worn the same hoodie every other day. I'm very limited on my looks. I like cool clothes. I like color coordination. I like some browns. I am in no way a fashionista whatsoever. I just like pretty people. But I like classy pretty people. So it was so hard not to look at any of the outfits. Any of the outfits. It was so hard, bro. Wait, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I'm listening. Dude, don't spoil it. I didn't even know who was there. I don't know who was there. I just know Beyonce was there. I low-key want to take a selfie right now. Dude, I love woman. Don't say the name, Connor! Don't say the name! I just said don't say any names, don't spoil it. I should have taken a 0.5. Wait, I'm literally gonna start in just a moment. I forgot to post on. Yeah, you're my favorite look. Bro, it's hot. I'm sweating in this hoodie. But we'll push through, I guess. Ugh. No, it's hot, bro. I gotta open a door. It's hot. It's so hot. I am Hoot? Who is Hoot? Alright. Alright. Who? Zach? No. Alright. Because I'm broken. I'm not bi. Listen, I love women so much. Women are so fun to look at, honestly, more than men. I don't want to touch women in that kind of way. I don't like it. I don't. They're messy. They're loud. But as a friend, I love them. A lot. I love them a lot. I keep them very close to my heart. But I could never live with one. Especially long term, bro. Should I put my camera on the bottom left or top right? I don't even know. Top? Okay. We're gonna put this into a YouTube video, by the way. I'm not showing y'all my feet! Y'all, I've had people offer to send me $500 to see my feet on Snapchat every single freaking day. Middle. Alright, so here are the looks, guys. I'm the look. Yes, I'm pro. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 2026 Met Gala. Also, it's really nice how they fund fashion stuff. Like fashion schools and stuff like that. I think that is so nice. Beyonce already ate, bro. I can't say anything bad about Beyonce because I know Connor will eat, not my ass, something. Holy moly. Get these ads out of my face! Bro. Oh. Wow. Wait, what? This is I love the hair. The hair is insane. She got the dogs out? She do got the dogs out. She got some toe rings. Wait, I want to read about this one. Is there... Beyonce shut the red carpet down and Oliver Rodrigo in a body-conscious dress featured a skin-tone mesh base embellished with a diamond skeleton that traveled all the way down to her fingers. That's diamond! I was about to say, there's no way that's diamond. Oh my god, that is Rihanna. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she was on a blue dress. Because you spoiled it for me, Connor. I closed my eyes as soon as you sent it to me. I was like, maybe I'm looking at 2025 or something. Get the ice detector. Beep! Wait, but I want to read about this one. Because, like... Oh my god, I do need my glasses. Should I get my glasses? No, I'll be fine. I just gotta lean in a little bit. Rihanna and Mason Margiela? Honestly, for this one, I want to rate it. I want to see the story behind this one. What is it supposed to be? I really like her hair. The hair is my favorite. But, again, I'm not an artist whatsoever. Fuck. I want to say a solid 7 out of 10. Solid 6 out of 10. It's beautiful. It matches her skin tone. It makes her glow. The makeup artist did a W on her. She glows, bro. You can never do Rihanna bad, though. I love Rihanna. She do got the dogs out, though. I want to say a solid 7 out of 10 for her. Oh, we need to do like a tier list, bro. We need to do a tier list. Okay. So, where are we gonna put Rihanna on this? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's like, wow. I don't think it's great. I love her hair and I love the way she looks, but that literally could just be because it's her. I want to put out a solid B, honestly. She's Beyonce. Can I? Oh my god, why is it doing this? Okay. Hello? I clicked Rihanna. This bitch is pissing me off. Oh my god, it's the freaking... Ugh! Oh my god, it's doing it. Okay. We're gonna put her at a B. Rihanna's going at a B. I want to add another one, but it's whatever. I don't think... Oh. Add row below. There's gonna be F. I don't think anyone's gonna go in the F. I think this is a good start so far. I'm gonna play some Sabrina Carpenter or something. Oh my god, did Tate McRae go? Actually, sorry, I'm playing Beat a Doobie. I changed my mind last minute. Alright, next. Did they have a concert? eBay? Colgate? What? Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Who is this? ASAP Rocky and Chanel. Chanel. Is that an apple? You know what? I dig the pink. Rolex. I dig the pink. I'm not a fan of the fluffy thing because it makes me feel like that one girl who went to like middle school and like wanted everyone to know it's her birthday, so she either wore that or the sash. But like, is that an apple? The pink is a cool color. I like that. I like the asymmetricity of the black line. Honestly, low-key, I like this more than Rihanna's look. But I still might consider this a B, so I might be bumping Rihanna down to a C tier. I low-key like this one more than Rihanna. Nah, I don't think this is A tier. I think this is B tier because it's cool. It's nice. I like the pop of red on the light pink because red and pink have been a very popular combo this year. I like it going all the way down into a skirt or something, a kilt, pantsuit, costume art. You think so? That's fair. It doesn't go to theme that well. Costume art. Dress code is fashion, is art, and theme is costume art. So the theme is costume art? Interesting. I wish they had an explanation for the art. I low-key like his hair a lot. I like his hair. I like his hair. I don't know. For now, I think I want to put him at a B. I think I low-key like it better than Rihanna because Rihanna, it just looks like it's really nice, but it looks like she's literally just like has it draped over her. I mean, maybe if I had an explanation for what it was supposed to embody. Oh my god, I see her in the back right there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they just took, so it's like those you guys know how they used to make fake trees in pre-K whenever you had like a concert, and then they take brown paper and they crumble it up a lot and stick it on the wall. That's what it looks like, and they just shaped it into a U. Right. Yeah. She looks good, but it's because it's Rihanna. I think that's why they chose her, because she can pull everything off. So I'm gonna say B for ASAP. Wow, I did not see. Oh my god, wait, what are we doing? Why would they do this for her? It's okay. Connor sent us a bunch of photos. Oh my god, he has a whole gallery of them, actually. They were leaking the DMs. Actually, real quick, let me make sure. I don't think we fucking talked about anything, but still, I want to make sure it's only just photos. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is S tier. I'm not even trying to say that because Connor's in here. This diamond skeleton all down, bro. All the way down. The crown. Wow. That's dramatic, bro. She's like, wow, dude. Oh my gosh, she brought her baby. Wait, is that so old now? The necklace was? I don't even want to know, bro. I don't even want to know how much the necklace was. How much? Game of Thrones vibes, and it's the queen who killed her husband because he didn't do good enough. Wow. I think I've seen, am I wrong? Or has she performed before? Her daughter performed before. She performs really well if I'm thinking of the right person. Wow, dude. Ugh. That's gorgeous. I like this. I can't imagine how heavy it is. Yes! Oh my gosh. She does insane, bro. Especially at a young age. Her confidence is insane. She's definitely Beyonce's daughter. And I'm so glad she had a daughter because I know how badly she wanted a daughter, bro. Wow, this is crazy. Oh my god. No lie. I could barely even see the necklace with everything going on. Oh, she changed? Whoa, dude. Oh my god, the flash. I know the digital camera pics went crazy on this. Bye, picture! How do they put this together? Art. I don't know. They probably have to, low-key, they probably have to very delicately put this together. I know there's some Met looks, I can't name off the top of my head, that they make it while it's on the person as well. Who was it? Kim Kardashian that put on Madonna? No, not Madonna. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Marilyn Monroe's like dress, and she like basically almost ripped it or something. But people were saying like $50 million for that necklace? That's more money than I will ever see in my entire life. Oh my god. This is really interesting. Oh my god, I love watching rich people dress up. Oh, is there a second look in here? Oh, whoa. Dude, imagine if you had astigmatism. Wow. Body is fucking key, bro. Body is T. F tier. Just kidding. So far, I think we have a decent. This is why I love her. I love how passionate you are, dude. We gotta go. Okay. I feel like now that we've looked at Beyonce's, though, everything's gonna... What is this? I think it's cool. I just wish there was more done to it. I just wish there was more. Because it is costumed. Isn't the theme like costume or something? Costume fashion? Costume is art? You're dressed up as a herdier dog? What is it called? I'm gonna say D for me, bro. There's just not enough done for me. There's just not enough. I don't... There's nothing happening here. There's nothing that's doing it for me right now. Honestly, I want to say even F, but like I'm sure there's maybe even worse. Like I don't hate it. I just wish there was more done. Yeah, what do y'all think? Yes? You said yes? Uh, uh, this is Cardi B. Doja Cat. Fish, can y'all tell I don't know my celebrities? I'm gonna see fucking... I know Denver Chamberlain sometimes go to these. I'm gonna see Denver Chamberlain and confuse her with Sabrina Carpenter if Sabrina Carpenter went. All of them. Oh my god. Wait, she's not bald anymore. That's why I didn't recognize her. I'm so used to watching her TikTok lives and her being bald. Yeah, best. Yeah, best. Are her nails grown out? They look grown out. The nail tech didn't use the right undertone for the nails. And it's like going too far. I feel like the shoes are cool, but I don't know. There's just not. She's giving that one dress from Hercules. She low-key looked good bald. It just like, which, don't get me wrong, that looks good, but like if it was back then, it looked better. I don't know. I don't like the latex. There's one material used and they just draped it on her. Oh, I like that color. Whoever that was, I like that color. It's just there's no. I'm gonna put it at F because at least D, it was form fitting. It flattered her body. This one, just they got a string. They got a circle thing. Barely any jewel. I like the earring. You can't even see it. Like they should have just kept her bald or something. I don't know. I wouldn't consider it a trash bag. I would just consider it like they could have done more with it. But it still looks really fucking good. I want to say W for everyone because there's no way I will ever wear anything as good as like any of these women ever. However, if I had to judge, because I don't want to put everyone at S. It looks like latex. It's either latex or that one material that they layer 5 times to make it look like water. Yeah, with the little paint on it. Yeah. It's like raking high-end cars. They're all out of my league. Wow. I like this. I like this. I don't care what you guys say. I like this. Because, I don't know. The big sequins or whatever that is, ruby, I don't know. Do it for me. I want a car this color. I like it. But y'all know I love red. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is why I like it. This is why I like it. You know how often I see a red car or someone wear red, and I hate that red because it's orange red. It's not red red. It's too orange. It's like some Porsches, some cars. Like, I want to like the red so bad, but it looks like an orange undertone red. It's too orange to be red. This looks like a bright ruby red. Yeah, it's the same shit in my hair. I like it. I like it because she's skinty. They put it on the right body. I want to put this as an A just because it's... I just like it. I don't know. Again, they didn't do much with it, but the shape fits really well. I like the fuzzy cuffs because without it, honestly, it would put it down to a B or a C for me. I love the big sequins. Like, they flatter her physique so well. Like, you can see it cascade down. Yeah, scarlet, like deep red blood, like fresh blood, yeah. I like the fuzzy cuffs because I think it adds a little bit of texture to everything. I wish it was maybe a different color. But low-key, I'm not the fashionista, so... Dude, that would be insane if I had... low-key, it'd be too much red. I don't wear red. I only am red. Not even looking. I'm a little short. No, same, bro. Oh my god, I'm fucking broke as shit, y'all. What the heck? Y'all got any donations? I'm gonna put her an A. So far, we've had... This is a pretty solid list. I feel kind of bad for putting Rihanna at C. But I just... There's no flow of anything. Oh, I forgot I still have her up. I got channel points. I can play on blocks. I like it. I just like it because it like, look how tight it goes. And then it falls perfectly. Like it literally falls perfectly. I don't know. I just like it. Like it's like a suit. I also think I like how the blonde kind of goes with everything. Nicole Kidman. Ain't you a minor though? Who? Oh. Okay, let me think about this. She's hot. But I need to disconnect the beautiful woman from the clothes. I like it. This is easy A or B for me. B maybe. I think she looks beautiful. I love it at first glance. But it's something about the horizontal cut right here that I don't like. Maybe okay, you know what it honestly is? I think because my room was painted this color, this exact color with a little bit of sparkle in it. So now whenever I see this color, I low-key get a little sick. And it makes me feel like I'm back in like that era of like 2012 where girls were obsessed with hot pink and zebra print in Paris. It was either you were a hot pink zebra print girl or you were a zebra print and teal girl. Yeah. And I think that's why I would maybe if it was a deep, like, okay, hear me out. A deeper teal and more metallic-y, almost like Nicole Kidman's or latex like latexy like Doja Cat. Tiffany, oh, I love that. Isn't this Tiffany blue? Yes, bro. Literally, I put sparkles in mine. Oh, that's an interesting shoe. Where's the pink? She got pink toes. For why? Does she have pink under her nails? Maybe the glitter's pink? Where's that pink? I think she looks beautiful. I just wish it was maybe like a more of a V-cut, or maybe do thin string instead of this thick, this very thick thing. I think this ruins it for me. I think this ruins it. I can literally see where it was like not so. It's a high quality. Bitch, I would never be able to do this shit. I'm gonna put B. He's going on there with ASAP Rocky. Who knows, bro? Some people love talking about feet for some reason, honestly, Beans. This fit's cool. I like it. I wish it was a deeper heel and there wasn't this thick. I had this design all over my room. It just, I don't like it. It gives me 20 something, 2012. Above or below ASAP. I think on the same level, honestly. Because ASAP's was very coherent and like cohesive, I think. Not coherent, cohesive. Oh, this is cool. Oh, dude, her body is so cute. Me and her have a very similar body, and it makes me feel so good about me. Wait, is this real film? Wow. This is very flattering. I low-key. Yeah, A. I love it. Oh my gosh. What part of it? It's so smooth. It flows into the actual dress so well. Like you can't even tell where it ends and where it starts. The film is all scenes of her on tour. Are you serious? That is cool. This is creative. This is good. I love this. Her toes are cramped. A tier, easy A tier. Wow, I love this. Because what I really like is that she's very oldie style. Like she just did something with Madonna. She loves doing like in her music videos, she loves doing older style stuff. And so I really like how they kind of honored that with the style of the dress. And the crown that they used to do for like what pinup girls or whatever they're called. And her curls. I love it. I love everything about this. I want to put A tier. I low-key want to put S because I just love her so much, but like it's not on the same level as Rihanna, low-key. Like this is creative. Rihanna is like, whoa, you know? Okay, low-key. Rihanna, Tyla, and ASAP Rocky are all on the same level now. Because I wouldn't say Nicole Goodman or something is on the same level as Sabrina. I think it's a pretty color and everything like that, but this is creative. With a WWE intro, what? Whoa. This is cool. This is really basic, but I love the color. They literally cased her. Like, they got a cast of her, bro. I like this. This is Tom Ford. Harrison Ford, Tom Ford. Is that the same thing? Is that him? I like this a lot. He used the right model for it. I have always been a fan of gold and blue, royal blue, like a true royal blue. I like how, not even just the colors alone, but the rings match. And this is draped over her so nicely. She almost looks like a bird. And all the gold is the same gold. I hate when gold doesn't match. I like this. I don't even know what I want to put this at, honestly. Could it be a B? Honestly, I want to put on the same level as Nicole. Is that not purple? No, it's not. It's a deep royal blue. I want to put this at a B. Like, I would say her and Nicole Goodman are on the similar level. That is not purple. Also, I will never trust a man in telling me what color it is, because even if you guys aren't colorblind, your color cones are always slightly far. So, women are better at seeing color. Yeah, exactly. Average male color picking. Average. This is literally the exact same shade as, because my middle school used to have a color dress code for a color, and it was only this specific royal blue that you could use. Liver green hair. Thanks. Your yellow hairs. Shut up. I like it. I like it. They even got our belly button in it. I like that. I also am so happy that they actually took. I hate high-waisted shit. I love how they actually took this to the bottom of her torso. Thank you for not cutting it off early. Oh no, this isn't Tom Ford. This is Saint Laurent. Okay. Who is this? He's hot. This looks like something I would grab from Dillard's and then proceed to either go to Home Goods and grab a flower display and put it in the middle. The ruche or whatever this is called I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of this neckline. She looks good. She's hot. But I don't like the dress. It looks like I'd put on the dress and think if I put it on backwards, because it looks like this should go on the butt part. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Who is this? Charlie XCX and what? Oh, she probably just. Okay, she's not wearing anyone. She's not wearing anyone. That's what I'm saying. It's very basic for men. Like, you put this beside Beyonce, and you come out with this. This might be our first F, honestly. Because, like, at least these people, honestly, she's getting moved up to D, because at least they designed something. It looks like she just put on a dress. That's okay, Beans. We're not gonna look into that. Are those ginormous tits glued on her? What the frick was that? What was that? What is... Oh my god. Is she role-playing someone who got their intestines ripped out of them and now she's trying to drag them around to the closest hospital? What is this? Y'all, she... Ah! Why is there a cut of where Punani is? This is literally a Resident Evil boss. This is literally a clicker. Where you get the warts on you and stuff like that. Oh, bro. Why is there a cutout? F. Sorry, bro. Sorry. What am I looking at? I'm gasped. Mark Jacobs did this. He just said, it's, listen, I love drag makeup. They did drag makeup on Cardi B. They did drag makeup on Cardi B. It's not even a I don't understand the color choices of the pink and then the purple and then the circles. Is this supposed to simulate like padding? Maybe this is supposed to simulate padding? Thigh padding, knee padding, shoulder padding, chest padding, stomach padding. Is it supposed to be maybe like I want to understand. I don't understand. Also, someone's walking around with blue like working gloves. Those are nitrile gloves. Whoever's walking around in that's blue nitrile gloves. They stuck on the back of whoever's dress just now. We have the same ones in our garage. Fashion. I just like I think it's cool. It's really cool. Cause here's the thing, right? You see a really shitty car that's slammed, static, a Civic that's slammed, right? It catches your eye and that's what makes it whoa. And this is doing that for me. Right? We have to think about it like that. How fashion sometimes isn't supposed to be like, oh, that's pretty, that's cute. It's sometimes it catches your attention, which is definitely what they did. And they did it right. But I personally don't like it. But they did it right. I don't want to say F. Because at least, here's the thing, right? Because I'm considering a lot of things, right? Whoever this was, she didn't put any effort. She put on a dress, put on a high pony, and called it a day. Here, he did stuff. He thought about it. He worked hard. He sewed this, that, all the other. It looks crazy, but at least there's effort. I don't know. If she has to hold it up like that, does she have to hold it up? No, I don't want to poll it. I think, honestly, D. D. Because here's the thing. They didn't put any effort. Honestly, C. I'm going to be nice. It looks crazy. But Mark Jacobs did that shit. You know what I mean? Because you're going to see this and you're going to think, whoa, holy fuck. And that's what you're supposed to do. And it's crazy. It's definitely crazy. But effort. It's not an F because this is a fashion show. It's not supposed to be something that you'd wear every day. It's supposed to catch your eye. Marc Jacobs catches your eye, you know? Y'all wear the same shirt every day, I bet, okay? Y'all can't say nothing. What? Okay, this is F. This is F. Okay, I think we're all on the same consensus now. This is... I'm not even going to say much about this one. This one's F. This one, we can all agree on this one. I think we're under the same consensus now. Interesting. I do like the colors. I just pants look cool. I just maybe turn it into a crop top. I don't know. Yeah, called Gala. I meant Gala, guys. See, Chanel's doing it again. Or not Chanel. Like, they're doing the same thing. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. But, like, what is... They put a feather. I like how it's draped. No, it's gonna go on the same level as... It's gonna be a C tier. Because it's, like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. But, like, where's the substance? No, she's gonna go on the same level as Doja Cat, honestly. Because it's just draped fabric. 3 feathers, actually. It's draped fabric, you know? I'm gonna let y'all simmer with Kim Kardashian real quick. I'm gonna go take a pee. And see? I'm just built different, I guess. Big quackers. What is up with the spiky titties? I like this color, but what's up with the spiky titties? Why are her boobies so spiky? Wait. Okay, this is a statement because it looks like brown and orange, and it's like it's painted to make it look like intentionally was painted. Oh gosh, she looks like Laura Croft. Oh, she does look like that from 17. Hi Josh. Thank you. I'm so tired. I literally took the fattest nap, and I posted on Instagram. I'm so proud of myself. This is my first ever Instagram post without my face in it on my main. So I was really nervous, but I really wanted to post my room. I woke up at 5 to 6 p.m. Yup. Literally, I took a nap. I mean, I've been had a... See, it's cool, but it's not doing it for me. So therefore, I think this is honestly going D tier. It's not... Honestly, D tier. It's not doing anything for me. There's effort. No. Okay. There's effort. Rihanna's going D. She keeps going down. She keeps going down. See, if I had the designer notes, I would like this a lot more. Because it looks really good on her. I love the color. I love the blonde. I love the nude shoes. It all goes very well color-wise. I like how it's very flattering on her. I want to know the notes that the artist made. And like what he was intending, because it looks like the asymmetric, it looks like he was trying to say something, you know, with the painting and stuff like that. Father told, I've seen the way you dress. You can't say nothing. Yeah, no, that's gonna hurt. No lie, she probably did something for that. It's probably honestly rounded or something there. It also could be rubber. I have no idea. Oh my god! Ow, I just bit my tongue. Oh my gosh, she looks so good. This is so cute. Oh, she's so cutie. This is like, I'm pulling up to prom, but I'm cold, so I'm gonna wear a white jacket, but the white jacket is cool. I don't know, there's just an aura that maybe Beyonce passed down. This is really cute. This looks like a dress that you'd low-key go out for a really, really nice dinner for in like Greece or something. I think the glasses do it for me. The sunglasses kind of piece it together for me. Low-key, B tier. I like this. It's not too simple, and it's flattering on her. This is my favorite part right here. Low-key could also be the tan lines. I don't know. I wouldn't put this on the same level as Sabrina Carpenter. Just because the amount of effort and creativity into Sabrina Carpenter and her image. Like, it's like, I think the upper area with the jacket. Yeah, she's got a C. I think this is like the part going out and then the neckline. Look, this neckline aligns with this. I think that's why it's so satisfying to look at. And then this is flattering her. The earrings match. Bro, no lie. I gave her a C because I see the effort and it fits her body. I love the colors put together. Unlike some of these, it looks like they were thrown together. There's coherence. Kim K, there's coherence and there's effort. Rihanna, I didn't see much coherence. It looks like the diamonds were scattered or the stones were scattered. This was just draped over. This was draped over. These two were draped over. This was just no effort whatsoever. There was clear effort and stuff put into those. Blue Ivy'd go in A or B. I'm thinking, because I don't think... Because here's the thing, right? For Sabrina, that's the only one where I actually saw the reason to why they did it the way they did. For every other look aside from or Beyonce, you look at it and you have to wonder, what were they trying to accomplish here? But Sabrina, they didn't just put a dress on her and call it a day. They didn't put a dress on her and call it a day. They said, how can we make this Sabrina's dress? Not, oh, let's grab A$AP Rocky and put him in a pink suit. I think that's the only one where you can actually see the story behind it and the effort behind it. You have to grade this not like, oh, do you like it or not? You have to grade this in a way where it's like how coherent is it all together? Where did I save it at? Where is it? Did I not save it? I think it goes here because it's similar to Hailey Bieber where they draped it really nicely on her and they used flattering shapes and everything, but you can't tell why they did it. Would I? I like yapping about shit. I love looking at art and stuff. Is that not what style and fashion are for, to look at? Yes, exactly. It is an art show. It's a fashion art show. So some people, they have different perspectives of art, and so it's not about the matter of how good it looks, it's a matter of like what kind of vision do you see behind the artists themselves, I guess. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to do a silent auction, bro. I'd be cooked. Oh. What is the theme, Greece or something? I don't like it. I don't like it. There's too much texture. She's strong though. She's strong. She is strong. Holy, look at that. It looks like slightly melted aluminum foil, yeah. But I like how it's draped on her. I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's the body that's doing it for me. I don't like the ruched here or whatever. I don't like this going up and down. If that was more one piece, that'd be really cool. If they had this part loose and... Yes, go get some rice beans. Dude, this is probably the only woman who's wearing a watch. The One Piece is real! Where do we put Miss Serena Williams at? I love Serena Williams. I want to put her at a C. There's a lot of C's and B's. I want to put C because it looks cool. It looks cool. It just could have been maybe done a little more smoother in my taste specifically. Again, all these artists are way better than any of us will ever be. So, who am I to judge? But if I had to, I'd put C because it looks really good on her, just like Kim K, just Cardi B is there because of the amount of effort Marc Jacobs put into that shit, because like I can't even imagine having to have a brain where you can think of that. That's art right there. It's like I would have never thought that in a million years, bro. But you did it somehow, and that's admirable. And that's why you're Marc Jacobs and we aren't. No. Father told a lot of these materials are actually very, very cheap. It does, materials do matter when you make clothing, but it more so matters how good you are. Because you can give someone beautiful, perfect silk and all the materials ever, but give them a sewing machine and they won't know what to do with it. They'll just make a basic ass dress. Like, people say, oh, but if I was president, but if I was this, but if I was that. And it's like, okay, do it. Do it. Realistically, it's like, I used to think like, okay, weird analogy, but it's like, you had to be really smart to invent the wheel. Low key. And it sounds stupid because like the idea of a wheel is already ingrained in our heads. So obviously we're going to be like, yeah, that was easy. Obviously. But they had to think of something, push something down that would continue. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, no, Beyonce, shit, bro. I don't even want to think about how much, because it said actual diamonds of a skeleton. I hope they were lab diamonds. So yeah, she's going C. Oh, actually, she would fit D, but it's Serena Williams. Ugh, I want to put her. I'll think about it. Just to run myself over. You know what? Hell yeah. Whoa. This one, her pose and everything is so elegant. Yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot to give points to Gamer. It was like, what, 50,000 points? 10,000 points. And then it was real as well. She's our age? Yeah, she's our age, bro. Oh my god, the nails, how it's draping over. The fact that she knows how to pose it to where it's sitting properly, bro. I low-key want to put this at an S. I think her and Beyonce are S, bro. Wow. Let me see. That is crazy. Okay, you guys don't see it. It blends into her skin. It blends into her skin. Wow, that is cool. Like, there's so much to look at, dude. I don't even think this is the best angle. Wow. S tier. Dude, Josh, have you seen Beyonce's? Beyonce's was freaking insane. Oh my god. Out of the water. Like, if there was an 8.5, like almost an S, Beyonce would be there. Because, like, she is like a queen. Diamond skeleton with a diamond necklace. That's just the diamond necklace alone is worth $50 million. She looks like she runs a kingdom. Like, what? And then there's her daughter. Wow, dude. Loki the founding titan. Oh my god, there's the dress alone. Wow, and it keeps going. It's like a crown. And it matches her necklace. That's crazy. Again, $50 million necklace alone. I didn't even notice the necklace. But yeah, her and Beyonce S tier 100%. She stole the freaking show. $50 million. 50 million. Oh my god. Her bra's poking out. No, I don't like this. The color's cool. Her body's tea. I'm already putting... I don't even... We're gonna put her at a D. I don't know what I'm looking at. Put your titty away. Why is the titty out? They forgot to put fabric over her titty. Especially after Emma Chamberlain. Hello? Why are these people showing up in all these boring nude colors? Let's just wrap a sheet around her. It's too boring. You're at the Met Gala for an art show. Be artistic. These are the same people that find a beautiful house with like beautiful real wood stuff and they change it to all modern. Everything needs to be white and glossy. It needs to look like I can't live here. Like, this is art. This is the body looks good, so anything's gonna look good on it. Something about natural beauty. Bitch, this is an art show. This ain't no Skims. She's beautiful, but that's not what the show's about. Who took her eyebrows? Is that her eyebrow? Why'd they make her eyebrow? This goes above. This goes above, what's her name? Her sister, Kendall Jenner. This, instead of a D goes, this goes a C. Because clearly, they didn't just drape fabric on her and call it a day. They're trying to be a little more dramatic and take away the eyebrows or something. This goes better. This is better. Interesting choice of gems. A corset on the ass? I have never... Oh my god, wait, it's supposed to look like she's taking it off. Wait, that's kind of cool. The concept is kind of cool, how they're trying to make it look like she's almost like taking off. I don't know. I actually think this is kind of sick. Now looking at it, look at it, you know? There's a lot of drama with the no eyebrows. And it just looks like a new dress with like a tan kind of cream thing, but it makes it look like she's taking it off. Okay, art. We're looking at art, not fashion, okay? Let's think about this real quickly. It's supposed to be a concept for something. I don't know what the meaning is behind it, but maybe it's something where it's like when she takes off her clothes, it's as if she's still wearing her clothes or something. But I love loud. Me personally, I love loud. Like, just like Emma Chamberlain. Like, I love loud. Beyonce, I love loud. Not this kind of loud. I love loud with the L white and then the black glasses. It's just... I think this leaves plenty of room for interpretation. There's so much interpretation here. With the whole taking off the dress, I haven't seen a clear story aside from Sabrina Carpenter, honestly, with these clothes. Maybe Emma Chamberlain. I can't really put a story behind Emma Chamberlain's. It's clearly her skin kind of. Maybe it's fashion is life or something. Art is life. Art imitates life. The luxury fall off to be seen as she is. Right. I don't know. I would say C. Not look. I might just like the interpretation that might be behind it. That's honestly the only reason why I'm doing that. Because, like, again, let's look at her sister. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Maybe, honestly, there might be something similar where it's like, is that a fake nipple? She's wearing Skims. She's wearing the Skims fake nipple bra. That's a Skims bra. It might be a similar concept, honestly, now looking at it. Hold on. I kind of like it. Literally solely because it looks like she has her clothes off. That's the only reason. But maybe something about how humility or something, at the end of the day, you take it off. At the end of the day, it always comes off and you're just a person or something. They're both wearing Skims. The fake nipple stuff. I might like it. I kind of like it. I think it's cool. That's it. That's the reason why. I just think it's cool. I think there's a lot of different kind of interpretations for it, but I really like, honestly, just my interpretation of it. It looks cool. I'm not gonna put it at the same level. It's way better than any of these. It looks better than Chanel. It looks better than Kim K. It looks better than all that. But I wouldn't make it better than Nicole or Hailey Bieber or anything, or Blue Ivy. But I wouldn't put it on the same level as Sabrina Carpenter. So honestly, I'm gonna say B tier, because it's definitely not the same level as Cardi B. But Cardi B is way better than whatever this lady is wearing just a basic black dress, and way better than Rihanna. And way better than her sister, and way better than the dog that we were talking about earlier, the white hair dog. So I'm gonna put her there because I think the effort is definitely seen. No. Low key D. High key D, actually. This is like a Temu version of Emma Chamberlain's. It's like everything flows into her. All the feathers and everything. This, they took a new top, glued a bunch of feathers on it. And Gucci kind of sucks. Concept is like, not much. It's like, whoa, what is that? Yeah. I think just because I looked so long at it, I noticed that they put a corset on her ass. And then I saw the corset that kept going. And then I saw on the nude part that the corset kept going. So it's almost like she corseted it into her skin, since it's a skin color. I'm resonating. Hi, Badger! I'm putting this at a D. I'm putting this at a solid D. There's just not much here. There's more effort than whatever that lady is on that other one. But it's participation award, you know? Because this one, that one girl with the black... It's definitely cool. I don't like it. It's going at a D for me. Because again, more effort. There was effort. I'm trying to be nice here. Okay. I will say, I like how because if you ever walked in one of those dresses, this closes in a lot. Okay, can you stop spamming Father Toll? Thank you. Stop spamming. I can read your first message. This closes in a lot. The fact that this circle and this circle, where is it even mounted? Why is the circle perfectly positioned? That's confusing. I think it looks like that one art piece from that one artist years ago, like hundreds of years ago, a few years ago or whatever, who painted using shapes. So I'm gonna put it at a D. Because clearly he saw the word art. He saw the word art and tried to make art. Okay? He didn't pull a this. He didn't just put on a black dress with a flower on it and call it a day. This is F tier. This is F. Sí, por favor. Gracias. Yeah! I saw that one. I was trying to avoid it until stream. But I saw that he was an old man or something. That one's really cool. Everyone's saying hi. Spaghetti. It's not Taco Tuesday. We don't have Taco Tuesday. Like, that's F. Clearly here he was like, okay, I see it's supposed to be art. I'm not gonna put just a black dress on her. Let me put some shapes on her. You know, it's not a, he didn't put a quilt on her. I just really like how there's the circle is a circle on that dress. Circles aren't usually circles on that dress. Yeah, but wait, it just clicked? What did? So I'm gonna put it at a D. Think of the Mayo's on a Tuesday, which is all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have gotten Taco Bell or something and pissed everyone off. Also, I don't know if you guys look as closely as I do. They put a singular toenail. Oh my god, is that supposed to be a face? It looks like a freaking Muppet. That's okay. Yeah, that is really rare that it falls on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. That's a Muppet. Not as popular as she thinks she is. Hell yeah. I don't even know who Charlie XCX is. She has an F tier dress. And the reason why, honestly, is probably because she didn't have anyone to design a dress for her. Oh my gosh, did I accidentally close out of it? I did. I forgot to open up my dashboard. Modern art. Said you like my hair. Go ahead and touch it. Janelle's just... They're so close yet so far. This isn't doing it for me. At all. Like, it looks cool. It's just not doing anything for me. I'm not gonna put it on the same level as Blue Ivy or anyone. For some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's the nude. I don't like nude. I see like a very common trend. If it's nude, it has to be bold. Like no eyebrows, like the black glasses, like the sharp jacket. The bold red, the bold royal blue and gold. Everything else just kind of blends in together. This is really pretty, but for some reason it's just not doing it for me. I don't know why. Maybe if they made it poofy, like a dress. I don't know. For me personally, it's just not doing it for me. I don't know. It just like, I want to say it's C tier. Because it's like, don't get me wrong, like it's pretty, but not pretty for me. I can't... Like, if anything, I want to consider Kim K's better in the sense of like, whoa, that is art. It's like, whoa, they did that for real. You gotta be different. Everyone's doing nude. It's not very. That's my thing. I like the gems. If she had maybe like a really like dramatic jacket or like a big giant hat, or like maybe at the ends something crazy, or like poofing out. The gems look really cool. That's the only part that I really like. The gems and the neckline. But like, there's nothing. There's nothing else. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kris Jenner just woke up. She just woke up and put on a robe. Wait, Loki. Imagine everyone stressed out about getting ready and everything like that, and all she has to do is just drape a robe over her. I love that so much. I bet everyone was like sweating. Couldn't sit down. The spaghetti looks cool. She's comfortable. She is comfortable. Also, I really like her hair. That's what I was about to say, Lloyd. I think it's in respect to some kind of Japanese culture, if I'm not mistaken. I could also be entirely wrong. But it almost looks like a cultural robe, and the hair gives it that with the long earrings. I want to see what it is. I want to see specifically what it's supposed to be. Classic and elegant designer look. Okay. Like, yeah. Okay. I'm glad, because I wanted to say something and I'm like, is that kind of fucked up for me to say just because she has like, it's the hair, bro. Oh my God. You guys can't even see. It's the hair. It's the hair that's doing it for me. I love the deep orange as well. Loki. I don't know if it's just the cohesiveness and how comfy, hella comfy, right? It looks like there's like silk lining or something in it. The hair is cute. I love the color. I really like the color actually. And she looks young. What did they do to Kris Jenner? Why is she aging backwards? Because even her neck isn't aging. I love the earrings. Silk string stretched out of rubies found by the. I thought you were actually saying that. I'm like, what? They did what now? What was Kris Jenner's? No, we aren't rating anything, Father Toll. I'm rating things. You have no input. That's what you're mistaken. I don't care. Like if somebody says like, oh, this is an F for me, it's like, okay, but it's an A for me, so I'm gonna put an A. This is my input. I can't find it. Okay, someone. No, damn right. And at least I'll be honest about that, unlike another country. It is a dictatorship. I've said this every single day of the week. Especially my Discord. If I ban someone, if I mute someone, I say you have no rights in here. And it doesn't matter if it's fair or not. This is a dictatorship, not a democracy. Sorry, boo. I choose what I want. I'm not gonna live my life based on others. Plus, it doesn't pay my bills that much, so. I'm like, okay, if y'all were, if this would pay my bills, I might be a little more nice. But by politics laughing at you isn't even fun anymore. You guys are so mentally broken by politics. Laughing at you isn't even fun anymore. Laughing at, yes. What are you talking about, Schmeckle? I want to agree with you, but I low-key had a stroke. I need you to explain. I think it's more, I make a joke about this isn't a democracy. This is a dictatorship. I say people have no choice in what happens in my server because it's my server. It's my Discord server. Also, not trying to defend all the us losers in here because I think we're all in the same. To be fair, we're all in here. So can we really say anything? Can we really say anything? No, I agree. Some people are losers, but like I can't say much because I'm here with y'all. No, no. I really like this look though. I really like it. I want to say A. No, Bish, I can't vote. I don't know anything about politics. Everyone's stupid. Does this go as a B or an A for me? I don't even know. Because I really like the kimono look. Oh yeah. No, you definitely are right. Some people don't know that what a real dictatorship is. However, there's something called a false democracy that people live under. And unfortunately, that is the case for a lot of countries where the government handpicks whoever they want and they're all kind of for the same side. So democracy is democracy at the end of the day, regardless of comparisons. Some are more loud than others. Some are a little more quiet and brainwashed than others. I don't know if I should put this as a B or an A, bro. I'm gonna put it A. Sabrina Carpenter's alone. I want to put someone with her just because I really like the hair and how everything just looks so cute and clean on Chris. I don't know why. It's just doing it for me. Yeah, just move on. Bro, we're talking about Met Gala right now. Alright, Schmeckle, I need you to actually chillax. Like, I understand you're mad about, like, oh, what would happen under a real dictatorship, but like, let's be honest here. It's pretty fucked up here as well. You just don't get the shit end of the stick because maybe one, you're probably not here, and two, you're probably privileged enough to not have to deal with the issues that a lot of other people have to. So you don't get the shit end of the stick if you're in the US, most likely. So you can't really say much. We gotta catch up. People note. Yeah, no, we weren't even talking about dictatorship, bro. Someone called my Discord server. We live under dictatorship, not a democracy, because I said they have no rights here on voting for the Met Gala looks. I think you heard the word dictatorship and just went, what, the Chinese earworm or something woke up? Isn't that a saying? I don't even know what that saying is. I've just heard it before. Oh, thank you for the water. Really? Ugh, I love Zendaya. Low-key, though, I feel like she won't do better than Sabrina or... We'll see. The expectations are high right now. It's weak. Yeah. I low-key want to put this as an F because it's like I like the color a lot. But this is like you'd actually wear this out. It's fancy PJs. You'd actually wear this out. It's kind of like just standard. Oh, was it? Wait, isn't they actually here? I might either put this at a D or an F. All right, we're going now. Let me just dress up real quick. Yeah, there's nothing done to the hair. No different colors. Same dress shoes probably he owns. One ring. The tassel necklace. Men's fashion is different. I guess you can't compare it under the same kind of scope. But like, I don't know, I like ASAP's like Chanel look. Who's Joe Burrow? Is this him? Oh! I don't even know who that is. He looks like the guy off of Home Alone. This was ASAP. I like the pink a lot. Again, you have to think like costume. It's supposed to be a costume. Where is it? I shaved it somewhere. It was a pink Chanel outfit, and it was like asymmetrical on the way down. The gold medal goal at the Olympics. Oh, wait, gold medal goal. Wait, and what sport? They don't do soccer here, right? Yeah, I know they have more. Whoa! Wait, wow, wait. This is cool. I love this. Just overall looking at it, she looks like a flower that became a human or like a fairy. Isn't it Joe Hendricks? Joe Hendricks? Oh my god, I thought it was Joe Hendricks. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, this one detail that I really like. Look. On this part where they put the gold, they put pink yellow. Hello, what color am I looking at? Yellow eyeshadow, making it look like the center is glowing. And then they put shimmer on the inside as well, almost like a shadow. Yellow looks so good on her. I'm telling, bro. Yellow looks so good on melanated women. I just can't. Oh my god. My favorite fairy from Tinkerbell growing up was... Oh my god, I forgot all the fairies' names. Sunflower. Loki, this might be S tier. Oh my god, this might be S tier because it complements her. It's art. Like, it's carefully, like, it's all symmetrical, carefully thought out. Every single color. All this is hand sewn. All the jewelry is handmade. The cuffs are handmade. This has like a... It's like... The dress even looks like a flower with the lips. Low lips. Is that the right? And then this coming out almost like, you guys know how some flowers, they have like the center that sticks up like this and the little pollen part. I think like tulips have it. Some flowers don't, but a lot of flowers, they have the center part that sticks out. They remade that right here. Yeah, you can literally see who is trying. I love it. Pupus? It's the pupus. I like the pupus they added on the flower. Wow, I love. Y'all, there's a lot of people. I can't believe, I didn't think there were this many people to rate. How many more do we have to rate? S tier, 100%. This is gorgeous. Their theme has really, you're probably right. I love it. It's so cute. Oh my god, her eyes are just so pretty, bro. Fashion is art. Exactly. And so why are people pulling up in nude dresses? Whoa! This is cool. Oh my god. Wait, so it's a bodycon dress, but they made it sit on the side with the colors. I painted something like this before. It's like heat rating or something. Heat color rating, where obviously like the warmer parts and so wherever the shadows hit less, you put like darker colors obviously, and wherever the shadows hit more. And so they made like a false, almost like cascade, when it literally just goes straight up and down. I like, oh my god, I just saw a glimpse of Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's, I want to say close to S tier, and not because it's cool, but because it's a statement. I fuck with this heavy. Cause imagine how long that took to do every individual sequin. I want to say A tier for this. If y'all think S, I'll do that. I think okay, low-key, Kris Jenner, I love her look, but there's not much depth into it. I think Sabrina Carpenter and this lady right here, I don't even know her name, are good because like you can clearly see like the story behind it and intention similar to Sabrina Carpenter. This is really pretty. Yeah, they're all sequins. They're individual sequins that like are sewn on. This one isn't a sequin. Like this one specifically right here, it's like ruched or something. This is ruched. These are sequins. Oh, they could be rubies. Oh, frick, I don't... This is cool. Bad Bunny. When he's 82. This is really cool. So I heard the interpretation from someone. I don't know if they asked him specifically or asked the artist or whatever. But the story behind this of the reason why they did an 82-year-old man is because time passes and something along those lines anyways. And how the typical old body and like art and celebrity or whatever in Hollywood is typically overlooked. And it's looked down on. So he wanted to dress himself up as an 82-year-old man to make it like, whoa, look at me. So it's a whole story behind the concept of like Hollywood just hates looking old. Mega Sigma. Like, he even has a cane and everything. I know that cane is solid gold or something. Carson Hockover. Hockover? Like, dude, they even have the sunspots. Like, this is R. Oh, okay, y'all want to... I like S tier just because I love... I'm not going to yap too long. When someone does something because of intention, like they're intentional about something, they're intentional about their art, they're intentional about the story, I think that speaks... Host Seaver. Zoolander, yeah! The bad guy. I think Bad Bunny, I don't listen to his music at all, but I have seen videos and I've heard him speak, and whenever he talks and whatever music he makes, he's intentional. And I think that's really admirable. That's very, very admirable. So clearly Zara and him got together and they talked about what kind of story they wanted to do, because, what is it? Fashion is art or something? I like intentions to be far. Yeah, okay, that's fair, because then you have to actually think about it and look for it, and that's the beauty in a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, maybe it could just be like the lack of frontal, like, lobe cortex development or something in a lot of people. Most people are like, oh my god, why is he dressed as an old man? I guess being an old man is kind of cool, I don't know. And no one really thought much of it. It's like, oh, you want to just dress like an old man? But no one really thinks about like, oh, she's dressed like a flower. Oh, she's dressed like a bird. His halftime show had me move. Right. This is Bad Bunny. Yeah, that's fair. Subtle. This is really cool. Yeah, it's Bad Bunny, you see? They even changed the eye shape, bro. I think it's so cool how they added sunspots. Even the neck. Oh my god, the neck is old. Whoa. Oh my god, that should... This ringing in my ear is pissing me off. Why is... I think this is really cool. I like the color. I honestly have not much input on this. Also, mind you, no one styled her. She styled herself. Because it usually says, like, right here, like, Bad Bunny and Zara. She did this herself. Like, with whoever. No one designed her. This is in respect to, I'm assuming, her culture, because of the... I know these anklets are very cultural. I don't think that's a tattoo. It could be art or something. The head wrap. The earrings. With that specific stone, I think. This is really cool. Loki, high B or A? Y'all, there are so many of these. There are so many of these. We need to get into Mental Tuesday or something. I really like this. It's similar with Chris, honestly. Oh my god, how many more do we have? Okay, let's just stop at one that catches our eye. Y'all, we had so many left. Whoa! That was a muscle suit. I saw that too. Madonna. You know what? Go off. Oh my god, is that a pirate ship? Oh my god, like the horns or something that you hear in the ocean, in the middle of the ocean, and then she's a dark, stormy ocean under. It's like a big wave, and that might be like a monster or something. The war horn. Wait, this is really cool. Okay, no lie, we gotta get into Mendo Monday, so they got it. Jay-Z, who invited him? What is he wearing? I think he just showed up though. This is cool. Low key, y'all, we would have never gotten through this. He's where Tate McRae did go. Gosh, she's so hot. But it's so basic. I think because no one styled her. Like Lively is cute. I love her little princess dress. It low-key gives me Princess Leia's dress from that one scene in the pier. Why does he look stoned? Ugh. I hate when pretty women are around men who don't know how to take pictures. Sorry, we gotta zoom through these, bro. Oh my. Bro, what are we wearing? You don't even have a belt on. Keke Palmer's hot. Wait, does Zach Posen just look like that, or is this just a bad angle? Because something here looks off. His proportions look off. I think maybe his hands are behind him, so maybe that's what. And pants. Okay, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't know if. Okay, Romeo Beckham is. Oh, y'all, there's this I would have never gone through this, bro. I would have. This is the most extravagant one I've seen from a man. He's also missing. Yeah. Y'all, I would. This is cool. We're just gonna stop at whatever catches our eye. She's a bubble! Oh my god, she's a bubble too! Oh my god, she's a flower! Yes, why would they gave her a penis? Was that intentional? Is this supposed to replicate the fact that, like, the pollen part, where that's where the pollen thing comes at the poison or something? The pison? Who said that? The thing with the pollen, the stick with the pollen at the end of it, it's right there, but that's also where the pubis. Is that intentional? It has to be intentional. She's smiling as if she doesn't know that they put a penis on her. That's a penis. That's a plant penis. That's a pubis. That's a penis pubis. It does go hard. I can see that very well. Cool. Oh. Ah. It makes her eyes look kind of funny. Oh. There's a story behind this one. This one's kind of cool. It's frayed and torn and messed up on this end. It's kind of okay on this end, and then there's a $1 bill stuck to her face. And it's like all ragged, almost like a broken princess dress. There's definitely a story behind this one. Blinded by money? Wait, you might be right. But it's a $1 bill. So, like, maybe it's how, like, people think they can just slap on a price on art and just say it's worth that much just because it looks like this. But it could be worth more. Cher, guys, Cher's beautiful right now. Cher used to be so hot. Whoa! That's art right there. Enoch Yai? Oh my god, her hair looks like it looks like a copper statue. That's cool. It looks like a copper statue. It looks like one of those Ken dolls that you'd buy that, like, the hair is the same texture as the skin. Oh my god, they painted her hands. And dude, yeah. Oh, this made me itch. I can't look at that. For some reason that made me itch. Dwayne, what are you doing? Oh, this is beautiful. She's pregnant. Something about life. Because there's new flowers here and there's black flowers here. I think it's supposed to emphasize, like, I don't know, it's something. That's really pretty. That's really, really pretty. Boring. Who made him stand like this? This is a cool fit. Who made him stand like this? He stands like his mom just dressed him up and they've made him go. They made him go, okay, go take a photo now. That's a cute dress. Margot Robbie. Y'all, there's so many looks. How was I gonna rate all these? Oh my god. I think these aren't the relevant ones. Gigi Hadid's naked. Camila Mendes. Mendes? Barone. I was like, what? Aw. Wait, she's so cute. This is Laufey. We listened to her music. She's so cute. She's like a little happy dog. She's just happy to be there. Like very modest too. That's so cute of her. This is cool. Y'all, this is so... Whoa! Wait, she... That's a fake hand! That's a fake... I was like, wait, how is her hand... Does her hand have to stay... That's a fake hand too! These are all fake hands! Those are her real hands. These are fake! Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I was like, how is... Does she hold that up the whole time? That's really cool. Anne Hathaway has to drink blood or something because she's... He looks funny. Because she why is she aging almost backwards, bro? Michael Kors himself. Lily Rose Depp. They made her look short with this angle. Why do her legs look 2 feet long? Ugh. Who, Laufey? Who? Lisa? This is really cool. Almost like 101 Dalmatians. Okay, it has to be the angle or something, because anyone who stands here looks really weird in proportions-wise, unless I'm just being rude and that's actually how they look like. Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, there's real bubbles in this. Does she have a real bubble machine in there? I don't know, I looked up bubble machine. Whoa! That's really cool! It's so simple, but so cool. They were able to actually mimic bubbles really well in that dress. That's really cool. Hi. That's cool. Ooh. Dior. A Dior W. Oh, I'm scared. Y'all. Okay, this one I've seen this dress at Dillard's, but Charlotte Tilbury. Beautiful. This is a statement. I like this. This is art. Wait, is this supposed to be like a graduation gown? It looks like she's almost carrying her brooch like a cap or a diploma. Because typically whenever you graduate, the rule is you need to wear white under your gown as well. That's really cute. Maybe she just graduated and wanted to show that. Whoa! See, this is what I'm saying. All these bitches that are just putting fabric and... Yeah. Some people are just putting fabric on people and just calling it a day. I had to do that? Wait, had to do what? Vampire is def canon, 100%. No, she's definitely, it's definitely canon. But then this? Wow, dude. This is beautiful. Y'all, we're only halfway down. I think low-key we gotta move on. We gotta go into Mental Monday. Alyssa Liu is so cutie! She's so cutie. That dress is so cute. Well, it depends on your school, obviously. You don't have to. I also went to private college, so I just do know that is a typical like recommended as well to wear a white dress under your graduation gown. Sometimes they recommend it. Joey King? Joey King got a glow up recently, bro. I don't know what it's been. Oh my gosh, she's naked. This is cool. This is what I'm saying. This is art. She's cross-eyed. But that's okay. This is art. That literally looks like stone. They even have the cracks of the stone and like the where I can't tell what fabric this is. Where does the fabric start? What's real? Because it blends in perfectly to her. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is art right here. This is S tier. The shoes, even everything. She is literally stone. I fuck with it so hard. Oh my god. Everything, literally everything. It even looks like, wow. That is so cool. I mess with that so hard. Wow. Okay, we're gonna scroll through. Oh, she looks skinty. It's because of the silhouette. Oh my god, those are ginormous. What is this? This is funny. I like this. This is funny. I like this a lot, actually. A tier from me. Oh my god, there's metal under him. Like, this is his skin, technically. Like, it's they're trying to. Wow. That's cool, but it is funny. What? He's happy to be there. Whoa. Oh. Katy Perry. Oh my god, what if this is like her way of like hiding it because maybe she got a face thing or something? Does she even have to do makeup? That's probably so relieving. Wow, this is beautiful. See, this is like similar to like Rihanna, but done a little better. This is cool. It's almost like you're being controlled or something. Y'all, there's so much. I'm honestly getting a headache from looking at all this. I think we've rated the best ones. We gotta move on into those shoes are crazy. It's okay. I literally almost overslept past my stream twice in a row. Yesterday and almost today. Technically I did because I wanted to start at 8 and I started at like 8:40 or something. This is really stinking cute. Remember when Zendaya pulled up in a Cinderella dress? That was really cool. Me. Whoa, wait. Does she actually have? That is really cool. That is so cool. That is a-okay. I'm getting so tired too, Manuel. Please sleep well. Thank you for coming into the stream. Y'all hear like fan noise in the background at all? I don't know if my mic picks up the fan noise at all. It's very loud. Perfect. Okay, we have to move on. I keep scrolling and I keep saying we have to move on, but we have to move on. All right, whatever. Honestly, W Met Gala. That was really W. I enjoyed that a lot. I think that was so nice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Do you guys remember the last number we left off on Mental Monday? I think it was like 250 or something. Or 450? Oh wait, okay, I remember reading this one. Okay, I'm gonna stop it here because I can only go through 40, so anything that gets submitted after this, we're not gonna read. 49, 69. I think you're actually right. I think it is 49. Oh no. Can you— Hey, I love your streams. Can you shut the fuck up? Okay, I think we found it. I think we literally left off on 449. So we're starting at 450. All right. Oh my god, I forgot to show you guys my Pokemon card collection after organizing them all. That is a-okay. I'll just show you guys next stream. All right. If you guys hear any background noise, please let me know so I can adjust like the gain and stuff because I have my fan like on full blast right now because it's real hot. I'm also wearing a really thick hoodie, so that would make sense. Alright, hold on. I'm referring to my spaghetti. Wait, you guys can't read it before me. I'm not reading it yet. It's time. Just a reminder for anyone who wants to send one. I'm at max right now with 40 submissions because it takes me like 2 hours to go through 40 minimum. 2 hours minimum to go through 40. Really good. I was eating spaghetti. Stay hydrated. Okay. Alright, first submission. I just left jail on the weekend. Whoa! I slapped my sister after you left jail because she was treating my siblings like shit. I asked her so many times to leave my apartment and she hasn't. I finally slapped and God forgive me please, but what I did was what I thought was right. I mean, my mom got detained by ICE in October and she was deported January. Holy fuck! I've been taking care of 2 kids and a teenager. I wasn't ready. I just turned 24. Holy crap! Oh my god. I don't have any kind of advice and I think you're just venting, but let me just tell you, when in a small fraction of what you're going through, I somewhat understand because being the oldest daughter and being the only daughter or child that wasn't born in the US, my 2 siblings are way younger. And so they grew up super privileged because my parents just give them everything and spoil them. And so they literally like are so, they sometimes they just talk a little entitled and they get upset when they don't get their way. And it pisses me off. So I get it, but gosh, that's awful. I do want to remind you though, because I have to remind myself this a bunch of times, that violence isn't the answer and violence does not help with compromise and growing closer and helping each other. If anything, it drives you guys more apart. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sentry. It drives you guys more far apart and it's very heartbreaking and it's very frustrating and hard. but they're probably hurt too, and they just probably don't see it. So instead of getting mad at them for not seeing it and not taking responsibility, maybe you need to step in a little more, step forward a little more, and try to be a better image. It's difficult. I get how frustrating it is, and it's exhausting because you're going through so many things, and the last thing you need is someone kind of pulling you down. But I like literally like just today, like I talked to my little brother and I was like, hey, like I don't want to get upset with you, but I really need you to help us out with this because we need help. And it was a lot. I wanted to give an attitude, but I knew an attitude wasn't going to get us anywhere. If anything, it was going to drive us closer or further apart. It's a hard thing to do, but slowly but surely understand that you are going to get the hard life that you're working for. And listen, living in a country where everyone is constantly trying to send you back and fight against you is absolutely exhausting. You know, I obviously don't know what like where your mom's from or anything like that, and it sucks what fucking ICE did because they should be doing that to actual real criminals. But just know it's awesome being in a country where you're actually wanted, no matter how bad the government is, because you actually get to be with your family and people that actually love you, and you don't have to fight every single day tooth and nail for your basic human rights that should be available literally everywhere. And it sucks people making an assumption of you every single day just because of your skin color or how you look and everything, and that I'm sure that definitely broke your mom's heart. So just know if she got sent back and she's back home with their family or whatever, she's probably happier and she probably feels more belonging because she came here for you to have a better life, and hopefully you guys will get that better life, and hopefully everything gets easier for you. I love you very much. Where Pop's at? I don't know. You know the American divorce rates. I didn't want to ask where Pops was at, but clearly not there and not helping. I don't know. Maybe they passed. Oh my god, my hair's a mess. You got your right ear messed up? I think you mentioned this before. Oh wait, you mentioned this. Wait, you already sent this, Father Toll. You already explained us. Right? You were literally explaining how like it was the gun. Is the other one? Oh, you seem humble and have positive energy. I know I just stumbled across here, but you're so wholesome. Oh, thank you. Sometimes we're not wholesome. Sometimes I tease. A good bit before my left ear got shot at. I went with one friend and I knew was with like that I knew with like 5 other people that I didn't know. That made me had a stroke. One of the people I didn't know who the main character of this I will call Father Dahlia, you need to read through your stuff before you send it. I went out with one friend that I knew with like 5 other people that I didn't know. One of the people I didn't know who the main character of this I will call Jay for time. I'm having a stroke. Jay was messing with flinging guns around and making a few others really uncomfortable. You need to get rid of him. I will never surround myself with someone who like fucks around with guns like that. You need to get rid of him before someone gets really, really, really hurt. Like worse than you, which is, you know, gosh, that sucks. Jay's friend vouched for him and said that we would chill out more. Well, about 10 to 15 minutes, I'm up shooting for a good old RBK. Getting used to it when Jay runs up, rips and blasts a revolver next to my ear. You're uncomfortable on so. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is off. I would have pressed charges. No lie, I would have actually pressed charges. I'm getting my money's worth. That's effed up. Wow. Oh no, I saw 2 words. I saw dog and died. I never go through these topics very well. Oh my god. I still got my bills on my phone. I literally sleep with a bag of her fur that I brushed before they took her. I literally brushed her right before she left the house, and I still have the fur. And I didn't know she was passing away. I just felt like keeping the fur. I was like, I feel like I should keep this. And like, I don't really ever brush her aside from the mornings. And I just felt like before she left, I was like, oh, I'll give her a little brush. And I was like, I don't know why I'm gonna put it in a bag. I didn't know she was passing. I thought she was gonna get surgery. And then my parents came back without her, and I was like, it's been about 2 months since my dog Bernie died, and it's been hard. There's a good period where I was doing pretty well, but lately it's been hitting me like a train. The other day, I was at the gym hitting legs, and I nearly started crying. Yeah. Or like on Easter, I went to my tia's house, and she has a little dog the whole time. I couldn't be around dogs. I couldn't be around dogs. I couldn't talk about dogs. I couldn't see people's dogs. I know exactly how you feel. I just wanted to pet and play with him. Swear almost every time my eyes would tear up. I think the hardest part is that in the past, oh, I'm tearing up. You're pissing me off. When I would miss him, I would say, it's okay, I get to see. Exactly. Now I can't see that because he's no longer there. I mean, my little sister has a pet rabbit, so I guess that softens the blow a bit. I almost got mad at another tia of mine because she said she should have put Bernie down months ago. Aww. She shouldn't have said that so soon. Like, I understand what she meant, but like, that's just too soon to say that. I heavily disagree. I think it's unfair for her to say that. He was pretty happy up until those last 2 weeks when he started having really bad seizures. Ugh. Even the nurse told us he would be okay. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I had to put him down and watch him die in my arms. My dad, literally, he had to leave the room as soon as she fell asleep, but like he wasn't able to be there for her last breath because he like couldn't handle just seeing her pass. Yeah. One last thing. My therapist said that when I missed my dog, I should always try to think of a happy memory. Since I'm talking about him right now, I thought I would I do the exact same thing. Ugh. We're on the same wavelength. It's been over a year for me now. I should try to always think of a happy memory. Since we're talking about him right now, I thought I would share one with y'all tonight. When my little brother was born, Bernie was very protective. Their dogs are so protective of babies. It's the cutest thing ever. He would always stay by my side, especially when he was sleeping, and Bernie would even go up to my mom whenever my brother would wake up. Oh, however, he was also very jealous all the time of the attention my little brother was getting. So one day in retaliation, my dog pooped in my dad's shoe. He aimed for that, bro. That was intentional. He aimed for that. So it goes exactly here. You know how hard it would probably be to poop in a shoe? He had precision. My dad didn't find out. Oh, ew, he stepped in it. Oh my god. I know it's been a minute since passing your dog, but I hope you're doing okay. Oh my god. I've trained myself to have happy memories whenever I think of Bells. Literally, she was my bestest friend. Like, I didn't have any friends, and I would always come home to her. I definitely do miss her a whole lot, but she had all the happiness in the world and everything, and I couldn't ask for a better life for her. And I have so many funny stories. Oh my god. I don't know, bro. She's just annoying sometimes. She gets aggressive, but not with me. So, like, if you try to make her bite when you're playing, she goes and doesn't bite. But she gets so pent up on aggression and excited that she leaves and runs away to a corner, grabs a toy and shakes it around and comes back. Like, she gets, like, so... She's the smartest dog ever. I love German Shepherds. I love German Shepherds, and I want a German Shepherd so bad. They're the smartest dogs ever. Oh my gosh. They're so happy and loyal and smart, and she never peed in the house ever. Whenever she can't wake up my dad to go pee outside at night, she comes to my room and she's like, please take me outside. My dog was only 11 months. Oh, 11 months. I remember when as soon as I got her, I thought this is going to be the biggest heartbreak of my life. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday. I might be doing the horsey game at the beginning of a stream, and then later that night we're going to be playing Repo with a few friends. I'm doing good, Bartle. How have you been? I have so many funny pictures and videos of Bells. She's also like, I am that person where I'm in a nice neighborhood. And I know all the dogs in the neighborhood. I walk without a leash because she recalls really, really well. She also sees tiny dogs. She wants to tear them to shreds because like there used to be a tiny dog that would bark outside her house all the time. But not anymore. I don't know why, but she would look for that whenever we went outside. She's like, where's that damn dog that's keeping me up at night? But yeah, she's so cutie. After dinner we'd always lay on the floor for a few minutes. Yeah. I start stream at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the latest. Repo's gonna start around 10:30. Latest I'm gonna start is 8:30 or 9. She's like the cutest. She's like a little drama queen. That's how she asks for pets. Oh my gosh, there's this video I have of her. So I used to do IRL streams outside in my yard with Bells. Obviously, I don't do them anymore because there's nothing for me to do. You know what I mean? Like, there's this. It's like, okay, I don't really go outside that much anymore because I'm like, I like going outside because I get to spend time with her, but and go outside with her. But like after that, it's just kind of like, there's not much. It's boring. Oh my god, my. Aw, huskies are so adorable. I'm trying to send myself the video that I just. There is this really funny thing I can do with her, which I think is common for a lot of dogs. I think maybe like fur gets in their mouth or something. But I would turn her on her back, like the video I just showed, and I would rub her belly, and then that makes her sneeze really, really hard. So this was back in frick, like 2021. Back when my name was Midget Mickey, bro. She's a fat, big dog. Look at all those rolls.
Here, don't kick me.
She's like, please, pets, pets.
Let me check the percentage of the battery. 12. Okay. After this, I'm gonna switch out the battery for my GoPro. Watch this. She sneezes after I do this.
Fuck these vocators.
Kind of itches, don't you?
You look like a little fish. She's like,
this. You love this.
I love talking about her, but yeah,
She
it does make me
sneezes.
tear up.
Like you can literally force her to sneeze by.
Like you can tell she wants to sneeze so bad. She's like, ugh, wait.
Sneeze. Bless you. Oh, you're so cute.
She's the loveliest. Ugh. Dogs are the best thing that's ever happened to any of us. But thank you for sharing about your dog. I promise it'll pass. And honestly, Bells has taught me how to cope with death and how to realize that life is more beautiful than, I don't know, it's nice to remember them for the good than the bad, you know? But it definitely takes a minute. It definitely takes a minute. Don't cry. Don't cry. Your dog had so much love. So much love. I want to put music. There's no reason to cry. We might miss them, but they're really happy and they're cozy now and they got all that they want, all the food that they want and then everything. I'm playing like just some, I don't know what I'm playing, honestly. We all miss our dogs, and all our dogs are probably, honestly, my dog's probably stayed. My dog was introverted, so I was about to say like our dogs are all probably playing together, but my dog's probably super introverted and staying away from the rest of you guys while you guys are all playing. I don't know, unless there's another introverted dog. We don't deserve them, bro. I wish there was a world where they lived forever past humans. He's probably barking at every dog. And Belle's probably looking at them like, what the heck? What a weirdo. That's so funny. I just got back from a photography event for my class. I still got my two who I only see for like, oh. But then when you do see them, you play with them so much. It's like you appreciate the time that you have with them a lot more. Because you don't see them every day. I just got back from photography event. That sounds fun. And honestly, I've been really enjoying it. I've met a lot of cool people that makes... Dude, finding a hobby where you can find multiple people via that hobby is so fun. That's how I made a lot of my car friends, is finding a hobby and then making friends based off that hobby. Because now you can do things together. You know what I mean? It's so nice. But during the event, one of them pointed out that I tend to cut people off when they're talking. Don't feel really bad. Because I do the same thing. And I... Listen, like it's like they care about it so much that they want to tell you so you don't do it to someone and they get pissed off. They're doing it in a way where it's like, hey, just letting you know you do this. Don't feel bad about it, because clearly if they were pissed off, they would have said something worse. I think it's really good that... Damn, big dog. Yeah, no, Belle's... She was too fat for my bed. I've only owned one car, my BMW Z4. I was supposed to take it to the shop to get looked at and like give me an estimate on the bumper, but like dead ass. Sorry, the freaking eyelashes are low key poking my eye, and I didn't realize it until later tonight. I think I put them too close to my root. Hello? Can you help me fix mine, Juicy? Juicy squirt. And now I'm starting to overthink. Like, do they find me no. I promise you, as someone who thinks the exact same thing, I have to reassure myself every single time. If they find you annoying, they wouldn't converse with you whatsoever. Like, I promise you, like, you will be able to tell 100%. As someone who can't tell half the time, it's very obvious. Like, they won't entertain conversation with you, this, that, all the other. Like, I have friends that, like, sometimes do things that I'm like, okay, that's kind of annoying. But, like, I don't think they're annoying in the sense of, like, oh, I hate their existence. Like, it might... I have a lot of friends who do annoying tendencies. Like, maybe call me too much, maybe text too much, or maybe... But I don't dislike them. I don't think that they're annoying as a whole. I just think one of the things they do is annoying. So they only may be bothered by that, not annoying, but maybe they're thrown off by that singular quality, but not you as a whole. Like, they still really like you, clearly, because they bothered even telling you. Ugh. I don't have socks on! Because freaking, I need to fix my bumper. It's so bad, bro. So bad. Honestly, what I might do is if the lady can't give me a good quote, or if the lady can't... Bless you! If the lady doesn't want to give me the money and I just don't want to go through insurance, because even though they were claimed at her fault, I just don't want to go through all the paperwork and shit like that. I don't know. Why the fuck is Fonk playing? I might honestly do like a 24-hour stream with a dono gold to like fix my car or some shit, because like, ugh. Mickey's probably the best girl I ever... No, I'm not. I'm annoying, bro. Ask anyone who deals with me on a daily, and I'm a pain in the butt. But I'm doing better. Oh, I got some meds to keep me sane. Just wanted to say real quick that you're really sweet for letting us vent our frustrations and give us unbiased advice, or just an outlet to speak on things we're keeping down. You're an amazing person. I hope both sides of your pillow are cool when you... Dude, they've been so cold lately. Oh my god, and I have clean sheets tonight, and it's gonna be the best thing ever when I get into bed with my bonnet and then my chamomile tea. Oh my god, I'm feral over my getting my hair wrapped in a little bonnet, my chamomile tea, and playing like Ever After High or something, or playing something on a Switch. It's the most comforting thing to like stream and hang out with you guys, and then end the stream, and then get ready for bed and sleep. It's like the best part of my day. I'm like, oh, that was so fulfilling. So you're so sweet. Also, I'm happy that you're doing better. My mom, I had my mom talk on stream for a little bit, about this, because she, when I was in 6th grade all the way up until maybe 5th grade, but it really got fully diagnosed in 6th grade, she went through chronic, like, suicidal thoughts and depression and anxiety, primarily anxiety, and depression was a symptom of that and stuff like that, and like depression, you know, because she hasn't seen her family in 20-something years, along with a lot of other things, and so it got so bad to a point where she was put on medications, and she came onto stream a few times before, and she was always talking about how medication is something where it suppresses your emotions overall, happiness, sadness, anxiety, and stuff like that, and it's going to be a tool for you to use to... I don't know how to say this in a better way, but you know what I mean. Like, get your life together, get your habits down. Because imagine trying to get your habits down when your mind is an absolute mess and scatterbrained and everything like that. It's just... Oh my god, I forgot to respond to Tater! I'll do that in a minute. Tater messaged me a really cute quote today. I forgot to respond to her. But... So... medications are going to help a lot to make your emotions a lot more consistent. And it's going to take some time, but use this time that you have of just peace or calm or sane to really hone in on your habits and slowly put your stuff together. So I'm super freaking proud of you because making it this far is a. I just responded to Tater. I said I love you. Hey Sage. Hey. What are you up to? You keep shining bright, homie. But I'm really proud of you. Really, really, really proud of you. I just had to deal with a schizo guy at work today. Oh my god! Dude. I'll explain this later. We're getting smoked? Oh. I guess the AI system my dealership uses to schedule service appointments hacked into the radio in his car. And all the computers in his house, and in order to fix it, he's putting a brand new OEM Lexus rim on his 2011. So he came up to you and said, your AI system hacked into my car and into the computers in my house. And so I'm fixing it by getting OEM Lexus rims on my 2011 Toyota Camry. This is a randomly generated sentence. There's so much going on here. The AI system my dealership uses hacked into the radio in his car and all the computers in his house. And in order to fix it, he's getting brand new OEM Lexus rims on his 2011 Toyota Camry. Bitch, what? I don't even think AI can make something this random. Yeah, it'll fix it. 100%. I Mickey, hope your day went well today. So I'm learning as much as I can about motorcycles, watching videos and reading through the handbook. If it's anyone under the age of 30, don't take their advice. Aside from me, because my dad, you know, my dad owns a shop, so I'm kind of the... But don't take any advice from someone who owns an AGV Pista and rides an S1000 or like a 1 liter bike, 1K liter bike, because they don't know shit. They don't know shit. Unless it's Rafa and Mez, they know. What was your first bike? In your opinion, what range of CCs would be good beginning bike? Well, it depends on your weight. Because I'm gonna say right now, first off, my first bike was DRF 50 when I was 4. But first motorcycles, I've ridden dirt bikes throughout my life. 750cc. Honestly, not bad. But my first street bike, I had a Yamaha V-Star 950cc, which was a cruiser. I'll show y'all actually. I rode a cruiser when I was... My first motorcycle ride on the street ever was a 5-hour ride to Helen on a cruiser. Big bike. Big bike. Then my next bike was my CBR 500 that I need to put up to sell sometime next month. Which I love that bike. I only recently actually stopped riding it, and the reason why I stopped riding it, obviously I have a new bike, the 600cc Gixxer. However, I mean I swapped the insurance, so I can't really ride it right now. But I love that bike. It's so comfortable. It's fast, but not insane when it comes to control. It's comfortable. And honestly, like, it's a nice forever bike. Like, it's really good for it's insane for mileage. Like, I do a 2.5-hour ride from like South Georgia to around Kennesaw Marietta area on one full tank, which is like, what, $8? 0 to 60? I don't know. I don't pull the throttle from a 0 to 60. I'm not trying to slide out. I'm not trying to wheelie. Gixxer 750 is really good. 4 seconds, I want to say, on the CBR 500. 4.6 seconds, something along those lines. But it also depends on your weight and your positioning and everything like that and how you shift. 4.7 to 5.6 seconds. That's a pretty big range. You gotta loop it. I'm not gonna loop shit. Listen, buddy. Let's run on the track. Dude, I hate how I put chill music. The category is chill, and then it starts playing funk. I'm literally gonna sue Spotify. Same with freaking YouTube. I am tired that when I don't skip an ad on YouTube, it's gonna go to the video, but then it sees that I'm not near the remote, so it continues playing the freaking ad, 1 hour ad, which is scamming, by the way, because I'm not paying attention. Therefore, they're it's stupid. I mean, you can blip up and down, but like if you don't do it like super clean, just like any manual car, you're gonna low key, you're gonna fuck your gears up and you're gonna fuck your teeth up on your chain and stuff. Um, so I recommend honestly until you're super comfortable, like a few years into riding that bike and getting multiple like hours of seat time, like a lot of hours of seat time, like a few hundred hours. I don't recommend like clutchless shifting up or down. However, I do have a quick shifter. Yeah, you can clutchless shift in a car, yeah. And pieces in the oil pan. No. And that's why people say when they see a 20k mile bike, they say, "Oh yeah, that bike's done for." They're supposed to reach up to 100k miles, but people don't know how to ride properly, so that's why. My range of CCs, here's the thing. Number one thing. You will die on any motorcycle, no matter the CC. What it determines your safety is how safe you ride. I saw this crazy video of this one guy. I need to find the video. It was fucking insane. It was like a video of him like swerving and shit like that, and he goes 3 weeks ago, like going on the curbs and falling over and everything like that, and it goes, and it's like a glow up video, and then it goes now, and it's just him cutting between cars super close. And it's like, and on a highway, going in a straight line and pulling the throttle, a baby can do that. That doesn't determine your skill set whatsoever. Going in a straight line doesn't. Don't do risky things. Don't put yourself in danger. Don't put others in danger. Just ride normal on the road. You do not need to cut up. You do not need to filter. You do not need to do this, that, all the other. So my biggest thing is I recommend you getting a bike that you feel comfortable on. No matter the CC, honestly. I don't recommend anything over a 600. Definitely don't get a liter. But if you're on a taller person, you might feel different on a different bike. I really do like, though, for good beginner bikes and good bikes that last a long time, I will say I love the CBR 500 and the Ninja 650. Because those two bikes, like, Zach has had his for a year, I think, about. And he feels really comfortable on it. He can keep up with people. It accelerates decently well. But it's still really comfortable in upright positioning and not like bent over the tank because that hurts your back. I was talking Ninja H2R. So honestly, I recommend that so you can do longer rides and get good seat time without feeling pain. And it's a less vulnerable position because you have less control. You have more control when you're up here because you have more mobility. But when you're down here, really, you don't have much, and you're in a very awkward position. So I definitely recommend one of those bikes, but at the end of the day, whatever you feel more comfortable with, definitely get them, like, test them out. But I do like, I don't think you can go wrong with the Ninja 650 or CBR 500. And they also look really good. When I saw you post your sweaty socks on your Snapchat story after your workout, I sniffed my screen, so I didn't even post my sweaty socks. Bish, what? My feet don't. You're weird. Y'all ain't even funny no more. Y'all have issues. I'm gonna become that girl online that says that like cuts her feet off because she keeps getting too many weird people commenting on her feet. Okay, buckle up. It's about to be a freaking ride. So I got into an argument with my dad about the MSF course that is coming up this week, tomorrow, because he thought I was playing around and that I'm clearly not. So basically he was like, what's your plans this week? And I was like, work Monday, Tuesday, and have my MSF course on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I work on this, and that Saturday I have my book event. Oh, that's cute, a little book event. I want to start doing that. Oh, I'm supposed to read today. That was like one of my goals today. I was like, are you fucking serious? Why are you doing this? And I was like, because I want to, and it's for my next book. They said if I choose this, I need to find somewhere else to live because I'm not grown enough to do whatever I want in this house. Mind you, I pay bills for the house and I do everything. Oh my gosh, I'm also 24 and I don't ask them for anything. Mind you, I leave for Brazil in a month and a half and I'll be gone for a year and a half. So I'm like, I don't really care, and classes tomorrow, I'm not going to cancel. It was like, dude, I'm telling you, why does it keep playing funk? It plays a calm song and then it plays funk right after. He brought up the fact that I was SA'd in Florida when I worked for Disney, and he told me not to go, and I still went. But which, by the way, he doesn't believe I got. A lot of older men think that for some reason. I think it's a denial thing. He says I don't listen to him, and I'm like, I do everything you ask me. That's a lot of dad. A lot of dads say. It's still not enough. You just want to control all my choices and keep me under your thumb. So I'm kind of frustrated and annoyed. I've just been keeping myself busy so I don't have to be around him. But yay, trauma and daddy issues. Life just isn't great. You don't hear any music? It's very low. There we go. I turned it up slightly. So I honestly, which is really, really funny, my dad would say the same thing. Whenever I wanted to get a motorcycle, he would go with this accent, go, hell no. You're not living here if you do that. And mind you, I grew up with motorcycles. My dad raced motorcycles. My whole family raced motorcycles. And so when it came up to me, I just could never get one. I could never buy one. He would never... I would ask him to drive me to go look at some, and I would have to get a friend to do it with me. And I couldn't even ask him to help me with anything, you know? Like, it really sucked. But as I got older, obviously, the reason why, and you obviously know, it's good to reason with this, because they don't do things because they want to be rude to you. They don't do things because they hate you, because then you wouldn't be living there, period. As hard as it is to believe. He's saying it because he's frustrated and he's scared, because we know men, and men are, especially men from the 1900s, they're not very good at, they're not very good at displaying their emotions properly, because especially in their day and age, they weren't taught how to process their emotions properly. So he's scared. Because my dad, I talked to him a while ago, and he's like, it's you know, sometimes he has a breakthrough of like actually explaining what he thinks, and he goes, well, I don't want to help you with any of that, because it hurts me to know that I'm the one that helped you get that motorcycle, and if you get hurt, if you die, if anything happens to you, I know it's my fault because I'm the one that drove you there. So I know you're gonna do something, but at the end of the day, it makes me feel better if something were to happen to you. You'll still feel like shit. It'll make me feel better if something happened to you, knowing that I did everything I could to stop you from it. You know, and sometimes I have to come to terms with it and realize if you're going to do something, at least they can make sure that you're going to do it the safe way. And it's just really hard. It's really hard, because I'm not going to lie. I'm going to ride motorcycles my whole life. But it's going to be really hard for me to let my kid ride a motorcycle, because I've lost so many friends. I can't even count on 2 sets of hands how many friends I've lost within the past 3 years over motorcycle accidents, and not even their fault, but it's other people's stupidity. It's scary, and those are people that have been riding their entire lives. So understand, it's not coming from a place, as much as you want to believe, it's not coming from a place of he hates you or he doesn't want you around. It's coming from a place of he thinks you're young, he still thinks of you as their baby, and thinking of you vulnerable on the road, out, even if you're wearing gear. Gear doesn't help with blunt force trauma. Yeah, you're still spaghetti. You're still mashed potatoes if something happens to you. You know, it's just it's awful. And he doesn't want to go to jail if something happens to you. Like, it's hard to believe, but like sometimes whenever these things happen, they just want to deny. It's like if you tell your, like, for your warning obviously, but if you tell your parents that you want to die, they get pissed off and they say no, you don't. Blah, 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 blah. You don't have the right to. They're kind of hurt because what they're hearing is, I raised this kid, and this kid that I raised hates their life and wants to die, and I failed. And so they get defensive, they get upset, and they start denying, because denial is the river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. I don't, what? Coroner a helmet makes it easier for the coroner to ID the body. That's why they have name tags on the inside of the suits and helmets. It's a tracksuit gear is the difference between an open and closed casket. You still end up in the casket every single day when you're going on that road. You have to take into account that you could die that day. Like, it's simple as that. It's grim, and you think, oh, it's not going to happen to me, but that's what I thought about all my other friends, and it happened, and it's awful. There's no amount of preparation you can do for other people's stupidity on the road. But You know, just whenever you get frustrated with him, just understand this is also his first time living, and he is still managing through his emotions, and he might not be emotionally intelligent and be able to walk through his. Yeah, let's do a feet finder page at 100 subs. Let's get to 100 subs. Donate 100 subs right now, whoever sent that. You could do anonymous gifted. I believe you go under gifted, and then you could put the amount 100, and then you could do donate anonymous. In fact, if you do that, I will personally send you one. So go ahead and send it, because I'm so tired of these motherfrickers on Snapchat, on Twitch, on Discord saying, "Oh my God, I'm gonna send you $500 to if you let me see a picture of your feet. If you let me do this, that, all the other, I'll send you money right now, bitch. Here's my Venmo. Here's my PayPal. I never see that fucking money. Stop lying. All these bitches that lie about I bought you a car in Texas or whoever that person was. No, you didn't. Because why would you buy a car when my car's broken? Wouldn't you just fix it for me? I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired. Oh my God, Mickey, I'm gonna buy this for you. Like, I'm always like, oh my gosh, so grateful. Thank you. But some people say it and then just never do anything, and they just want the, I don't know, bro. Like, Jax, you don't do that, but you know what I mean. And Jax said, oh, that queso hoodie's cool. Okay, I'll add it to my throne. And then all of a sudden, fucking buy. But some people, bro, some people go in my Snapchat comments, bro. They go, oh my God, you're so beautiful. Can I send you $500? And then I'm wondering, I'm like, my PayPal and Venmo and Cash App are on Snapchat. Do they just get off on saying it and like role playing? No, I don't take money from people who have any kind of sexual intent, so W. Yes! Not drunk. I don't get drunk. I don't really drink. I don't. It's very unhealthy. Very, very unhealthy. Poison. So I only drink once every like few weeks, but I don't get drunk. So probably not. I'll buy it eventually because I've been really wanting to buy that game and play that game, but I haven't been able to because there's so many plans, especially coming up. I have Repo, I have the horsey game to finish. I have what's it called? Forza Horizon 6 coming up. I have COD. COD, by the way, this weekend. But that would be super cool. Yeah, I did used to do like drinking streams every now and then, but like drinking is so unhealthy for you. Like I maybe get one or two mixed drinks, and it's just like I'm topped out at that point, and it's really whenever I go out. Like, when was the last time I drank? Was it when we were up north? Was that the last time I drank? I think that was. How do you mistype COD? Oh, missing COD. No. I think it was, yeah, and that was like about a month ago. Like maybe like once, honestly, a month I drink. Like it's really just like a glass of wine or a mixed drink every now and then. Maybe once every 3 or 4 months I get a little crunky. When did I take like did I take a shot or something? I feel like I did something. Is it bad that I don't remember? Maybe I'm making shit up. I need to find my controller for Forza Horizon 6 because I've had that thing missing for a minute actually. Now that we're bringing that up, because I don't want to bring the rig out just yet for that. Also, hi Bill. I just finished rewatching Kingdom of Heaven, one of the best movies. Really? Okay, Kingdoms of Heaven. I'll text that to myself. Because I've low-key been watching just cartoons at night because I can't find an addicting show. Because usually like Euphoria I watch with friends because it's really funny and like really fucked up, but like funny in the sense of like when you watch it with friends because it's like fun bad. But aside from that, when I'm alone, I'm like, what do I watch? So I've been watching The Angel Next to Me Lives Next Door or something. It's a really cheesy anime. Really, really cheesy, like typical cheesy. I haven't watched Star Wars yet. I need to watch Star Wars. But again, I want to watch that with friends. So it's like, what can I watch at night that's very chill? I also don't have any subscription services aside from HBO Max. which I think HBO Max actually has the Game of Thrones. I might start watching Game of Thrones. That's a movie. Band of Brothers, I think, is a movie. And also, doesn't that have like really sad scenes in it and make you like really fucking depressed? I think I've seen Band of Brothers. It's really, really old. That makes you really depressed. I want something that I could like go to bed and relax in. I don't want to watch World War II clips when I'm going to bed in my tea and bonnet. I watch Never Ever After High, bro. It's literally a cartoon where the daughters and the sons of fairy folklore stories and like Disney stories, like there's a daughter of Cinderella, daughter of Mulan, daughter of Cupid, son of Prince Charming, daughter of Little Red Riding Hood. Hey, Minnie Z. Modern Family. Low key, I think Modern Family traumatized me because I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid, and sometimes it would come on the TV, and it low key traumatized me. It makes me itch. Like, it makes me scared for some reason. South Park is funny though. While it was very heavily religious connotations, I think it could be separated from them and hold, regardless of what religion you are, I think you can take any kind of religious anything and still find meaning from it. Some people are just too stubborn too. When I was 16, I won a great victory. I felt in that moment I would live to be a oh my god, wait, I've heard of this quote. I would live to be 100. Now I know I shall not see 30. None of us know our end really, or what hand will guide us there. A king may move a man, a father may claim a son, but that man also moved himself, can also move himself, and only then does that man truly begin to own his game. Yup. Remember that howsoever you are played by whom your soul is in your keeping alone. I love this so much. This is similar to the writings of Epictetus, where he's talking about at the end of the day, it is your soul and your soul only, and only you can guide it. Your soul is your keeping alone. Like, you choose your pride and all that. Even though those who presume that to play you be kings or men of power, when you stand before God, you cannot say, but I was told by others to do thus, or that virtue was not convenient at the time. Literally exactly what Epictetus said in his writings. I think I even read it on stream about how no one can stand above you and say that they're better or say anything like that. Guap! Happy 5 months! Thank you for the prime! Hello, hello, hello. I've been falling asleep to blank, blank, blank ill recently. Wait, who's that? Jill? I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Phil! Literally, I love that quote so much because it's so similar to Epictetus's discourses and writings, where he's literally talking about that. Who else is feeling emo tonight? I'm not, but I'm feeling very tired tonight, and I think it's literally because I slept for a total of 6 hours, including my 2-hour nap. I fell asleep at like 6:30 and I woke up at 8. I guess an hour and a half nap plus me sleeping for 4 hours. I don't know how, y'all. I fell asleep at 4:30 and I woke up close to 8, and I just got up. Most of the time, like, my sleep score is super low. I hit 45, and the night before I hit 95, and I was more tired that day. Oh my god, I lied. I barely even slept for 3 hours. I slept for 3 hours and 4 minutes. I didn't have any REM sleep that night. And that used to be... Yeah, I ain't got no gas. I ain't got no gas, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I got my nap tracked too. Yeah, my hour 44-minute nap. Not enough REM and deep. But yeah, it was a nap. I didn't really get a chance to enter REM, silly. Yeah, my heart rate was super high still, because usually my heart rate when I sleep goes down to like 46, barely 50, and it was still at 61, so I barely even slept. Get some eeps. Get some eeps. Eeps, eeps, eeps. I can't pronounce Hossiever. Hossiever? Or you could have a seizure. Honestly, I could probably have a seizure for a lot of other things. It's surprisingly, as hard as it is to believe, I have slept like this my entire life. And I functioned relatively well. It's just I had a lot of things to do today, which made me really tired. Ever since I was about 4, I remember sleeping similarly to this. It's just a culture thing, I think. You stay up late, you wake up early, you go to work, you come back, you take a nap, and then you stay up late. Like, I think the only reason why I was exhausted today was literally just because I got mega low sleep. Usually I at least sleep for 6 hours. Leprosy. So I feel really good off of 6 hours. But yeah, I do need to sleep. It is consistent for me sleeping at 4 a.m. or so. Not ideal. Not ideal. So yeah, I am definitely working on it. But it's very difficult because after stream, which I still have quite a few submissions to go through. After stream, what I typically like to do is I upload the VODs. I download I upload the VOD to YouTube. I change the thumbnail and all that kind of stuff. Super easy. It takes not even 5 minutes. And then I download the video, which takes a minute, and then I cut it up into clips, and then I answer everything on social media, and then I plan everything to post the next day. So typically it's a lot, and on top of that, I do like to unwind for the night and reflect and, you know, calm down a little bit before I go to sleep. So it's really difficult because technically I have a night shift. So it's a little difficult, but I mean, I think I have a relatively decent schedule right now. I would just maybe like it to be maybe 3 a.m. I think 3 a.m. is the best time for me to sleep because then I can end around 12 or 1 and I can have 1 or 2 hours to just relax. Word of the week, Penilluminate. Second to last in the series sequence, Penilluminate, Candy, Rep, Set. Means Candy? F1 Miami was pretty good. Flew down Friday night to skip for the non-race stuff. Friday was the F2 Sprint, F1 Split, and McLaren Trophy race, and Porsche North American Cup. So much fun. Porsche loved to hit each other, and F2 had a few incidents, per usual. Sunday it rained, which was great. Oh, dude, F1 races in the rain is awesome. F2 was chaos. Sadly, we left, and B2 Spirit flyover. $2 billion aircraft just casually. That's insane. Oh my god. Racing was very exciting to start. Saw a car flip over. That's not supposed to happen. You can't park there, sir. And saw hella dive bombs as well, none of which surprisingly led a bad collision. Flew back. Also, rest in peace, Spirit Airlines. Inspired me to buy a Le Mans Ultimate and put 20 hours in. I don't have a problem. School is done and waiting on internships and other things to start. I'm not addicted. I could stop when I want. This week is Rockville and Daytona inside the Speedway, so that's pretty cool. After that, it's a chill week. Then I don't know. Probably learning to weld mid-June. Going to Wisconsin to work in... Yes. With cars and tractors and stuff. That is so exciting. I can't wait to maybe be a little more consistent with my work and stuff and then eventually be able to do those things. Because right now, I'm banning myself from traveling or doing anything. Even though traveling technically is work, I feel like I'm a little bit less consistent whenever I travel just because I don't have my stuff readily available to me. So hopefully at some point I'll be able to. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know what it is, but I can't. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Ideally, yes. But don't go just because I'm going. Because I don't know 100% if I could. Maybe there's an emergency that pops up that I won't be able to go. But I 100% ideally would love to go to TwitchCon. And I would love to plan it. And I would love to go. It is on my list. 102 eggs in Spanish. Oh my god, I have hiccups. Oh my god. Hello, Maz! I'm so tired, guys. Oof. I don't know if I'll be able to read tonight. Hi, Spanky! My eyes are so tired. Yeah, which... You can always send it in car channel too, Yax. It honestly feels weird. If I went to college, I would be graduating right now, but I didn't go, so I'm watching everyone graduate high school with the graduate college from the wonderful world of social media. Instead of going away, they'll almost likely come back, and I'm probably gonna see them working in the gas stations, Dunkin'. You never know. You never know. A form of reading? Yeah, but I mean like my book. Like usually I would like to start ending like my mental Mondays or therapy Tuesdays or whatever with like reading a story or a book. It's going good. I'm really tired, so we're maxed out right now with 40 submissions since it's already 12:30. So I'm just very eepies right now. I did a lot today, which I'm really proud of. I wish I did more, but then I think about it and I'm like, what more could I have done though? Because like every single minute of today I was basically utilizing fully. Um, anyways, and I'm gonna have to have a shit eating grin on my face because the same people told me I'd never go anywhere in life by not going to college. Really? College is such a waste if you don't know exactly what you're going for. Like, I never recommend anyone to go to college unless you know what you're going for. Like, maybe, like, you're like, okay, 1 or 2 years, I'm gonna, like, look around and see what I like. Yeah, obviously do that, because in life, you're supposed to try everything once. Everything. Um, but if you don't know exactly what you're going for and you don't have any kind of, like, perseverance or pursuit whatsoever, there's no point in going. It's a waste of money. It's really hard to get a job without a degree, but still, it's and like a decent pay. But still, it's like if you don't know what you're going for, then don't go. That's crazy. All they do is sit around virtue signaling on social media, proving to the world that they peaked in high school. It's usually the people who post a lot and swear up and down that they're a good person. Like I know so many like people on social media, like social media icons or people really like to watch like live streams and stuff like that, and they're like they constantly talk about the person they aren't and as if they are that person. They're like, I'm loyal, I do this, I'm so forgiving, I'm so understanding, I try my best to be understanding. And most of the time they're a stuck up piece of shit with a massive ego. And that's 9 times out of 10 what they usually are. And it's like it's crazy because it's how quick everyone believes them. If you're curious about the products of my alcoholism, I haven't drank in a week, so we're doing hell freaking yeah. If you ever feel like drinking alcohol, just get some apple juice. Hi, Giggity. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Will. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're waking up at 5 in the morning? I've lost all ambition, will, or want to even continue trying. I want to curl up in a ball and just lie here. I'm set back in life by miles. I struggle to even hang out with friends. I've lost the will to even try to have a chance at a relationship. I just don't know what to do. Life has beaten me down with people around me and caused so much stress. What's the point of dealing with this shit? The point of dealing with it is so you can get better, because if you don't deal with it, it's going to keep getting worse. And we know that for a fact. If you curl up and lie there, it'll get worse. What you can do right now is, instead of letting, it's like a slow, here's an analogy I just made up. It's like a water bottle with liquid in it. Really shitty liquid. And it tips over. A bunch of it splashes on the floor. Instead of just saying, fuck, dude, I'm so pissed off that that's splashing and slowly trickling out of the water bottle. Like, I just want to let it sit there and I just don't want to touch it. Yeah, you don't want to touch it. You don't want to clean it. It fucking sucks that it happened. But if you don't pick it up now, more and more is going to spill out and you're going to have a bigger mess to clean up afterwards. So I know it's so hard because I feel similarly to you. I am 24. I should be entering my 3rd year of medical school. I can't. For instances I can't control, and there's so many things I want to do that I can't, and it sucks. It really, really sucks. But the best thing you can do now is what you can do. And it really, really sucks, and it's really, really hard, and I understand entirely because it's so hard to get yourself out of bed, but you have to realize your life isn't going to change until you change it. If you don't like something, change it. If you don't like how you're set back in life by miles, start working on it. Because at the end of the day, you could die tomorrow. People could die at any point in their life, you know? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It's about your character, it's about your perseverance, it's about your drive. Fuck motivation. I don't believe in motivation. Motivation's like a poison. Motivation isn't real. Motivation comes and then goes. It's like a hoe. Motivation's a hoe. I don't like motivation. Motivation is cool, but motivation leaves. So if you don't have discipline, if you don't have perseverance or drive, nothing's gonna happen for you. You're gonna have these low points in your life, and that's okay. It's okay to sit down for a moment and recollect yourself and relax. Because sometimes whenever I get burnt out from social media or burnt out from posting or anything, I leave for a week and then I begin to realize, because distance makes the heart grow fonder, why I love streaming so much, and you almost refind it. Just like Alyssa Liu, how she left for a while because she wasn't passionate in it. While she was gone, she realized how much she loved it, and now she became bigger and better and more beautiful and more confident. Maybe you have to do that. Maybe you have to step back. Instead of watch it from the eye of the hurricane or whatever in the midst of a hurricane, let's say, maybe step back a little bit and look at it from the third person POV. Similarly to how, like, have you ever realized how single people are really good at giving advice? And you're like, what the fuck? How does that make any sense? And the reason why is because they're not blinded by emotion and they're not blinded by love. Almost like enable your third person POV right now and view yourself from the outside perspective. Ask yourself, if your friend was coming to you and telling you this, what would you tell them, and follow that advice? Because right now you're probably so exhausted, you're so blinded and clouded, and just once you are able to do that, it takes practice, but once you're able to do that, you're able to almost see a clearer path for yourself and what you have to do. Start by small things. Don't make any massive steps. Start with getting your trash out. When was the last time you wiped down your toilet seat? When was the last time you threw away containers in your bathroom? When was the last time you washed your sheets? When was the last time you've gone through your clothes and gotten rid of clothes you don't want? When was the last time you messaged a person? Just do small little tasks that don't take anything. And eventually that ball will begin to slowly... Don't try to roll a big ball at the top of the hill. Roll a tiny ball. A tiny, tiny ball that you don't even have to use two hands with. Just a little ball. And then slowly, just add more and more and more and more. Dude, making my bed first thing when I wake up, I'm telling you, without being dramatic, it has changed my life. Because it gives you the first hour of your day, which every psychologist says, every philosopher says, everyone who has a self-help book, or anyone who's successful within business or anything, says the first hour of when you wake up is the most important, because that sets the precedent for the rest of the day. You might have a rough morning or whatever, but it more so the effort that you put in for that morning. You get up, not that much time on your phone. You open up the blinds, get some sun in, maybe put some music on. 2 seconds. I will literally record my morning. I'm actually actively recording little parts of my life to make into a IRL YouTube video about life and getting moving and getting your life together, because right now I feel like my life is falling apart. Not falling apart, but it's in a few pieces, and that's okay, because I'll bring it together, because in a month from now it'll probably be a lot better, hopefully. But it's about slowly, when you fall down or feel like you're falling down, Sisyphus moment, drink water. My number one thing is I wake up, obviously I go on my phone, put it down, I put on some music onto my Alexa through my phone or my TV, or I put on Moist Critical or Queso. I open up my blinds, I make my bed, I put on my slippers, I go brush my teeth in my bathroom, I come back, I get some water, and as I'm drinking water, I put all my trash from the night before or day before in the kitchen, and I get dressed, and then I get some food, and it feels really, really good. That's when I get the most done, because it's slowly getting a ball together to roll. And I promise you, it'll get easier, because when I first started to build those habits, it was really hard, but it benefited me so much in like so many ways. I promise you, it's so nice. Just right now, you're at a really weak point, but just know it will get better. Collect your car feed? I don't actually. I should. Gavin McKenna's gonna be a Leaf, and I'm pissed. This is a crime against the sport of hockey. Was this? No, this isn't. That isn't jail suit, right? One of my colleges in my area is closing, and I advocate to turn it into a facility for the... Oh, because that's what it turned into. Oh my god. Wait, can we... You gotta tell us this college so we can look at it next stream or something. Because my My eyes are open right now. Literally, this is my... I've been checking night. Good night, Paris. Sleep well. I am so exhausted. So exhausted. Please sleep well. I'm so excited to go to bed. I'm sleepy. Sleep well. Dude, you need to tell us the college name so we can, like, look at it. I know you can do some freaky shit with those toes. Honestly, I can probably hold a scalpel really well and cut your, it. What the fuck is it called? It's a main artery. Jugular. Yeah, I could probably do it pretty well, actually, if you want to test that theory out. I don't know where that man has been. He's probably actually doing life and, like, being busy and stuff and loving his girlfriend. Because we all hung out with him not too long ago. And cut his jugular. Have you ever had a hardcore show and lead to a singer that looks like Mickey and is similar size? You will die in that mosh pit. Luckily, I will never be in a mosh pit. I low-key think people who go to mosh pits, in my opinion, and listen to that music, they sound like they're going through some kind of like not paralysis, psychosis, and then they did a line of coke and then caffeine at the same time, and it's just like, I don't like it. But yeah, you will die. Anyone who looks similar to me will definitely not be safe. I don't know. I'm moving to my new house. Oh, congratulations! I've been too stressed about it. Bro, I'm telling you. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it how I'm reading it. I'm moving to my new house this weekend. You moving into a house in this economy, regardless of how stressed you are, it's happening. You can do it. That's insane. You're going to have your own house. Or maybe you're sharing a house, but you get to start like a new chapter. I've been stressed about it. I've been holding it on for so long, broke down crying. Moving is already stressful. And it's so stressful. I can't imagine, like, whenever I'm putting my room together, I'm just thinking, like, how stressful it might be and how exhausting it'll be to move all these Legos and move all my clothes and rebuild everything. And I'm just like, that's going to take a month to have everything set up minimum. I can't even imagine. Everything that's been going on with my family, it's been making it unbearable. I've wanted to move out for years, but now that it's here, it's scaring me to death and I just want to hide away and cry. It's like breaking up with a really shitty relationship. It's awful, 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 terrible up until that point. And right after it happens, and I promise you this is exactly how it's going to feel. I promise, please trust me on this one. As soon as it happens, as soon as you finally break it off, you go. All the stress and all the feelings go away. Typical old man wants to move to Florida, bro. Oh, why do all the old people go to Florida? I promise you, it's like literally like a shitty relationship. It's awful until you finally break up with them, and right after, all that pain, all that feeling, all that stress might still linger a little bit, like normal, but it'll just go away and you go, huh, that was easy. Two bed, two bath. Yeah, but you're gonna get shot if you go to Miami, right? Dude, oh my god, Miami traffic freaking sucks. I hate Miami. I hate it. People drive there like they do lines of coke. It's not as dangerous as, it's dangerous, but like, less dangerous is my area because at least they have media coverage if something happens. Here, there's one Facebook post about like a shooting where it killed like 3 men and like 1 boy and stuff. And all you see is a singular Facebook post about it, and then it gets drowned out by all the other shootings that happened that same day. Dude, Florida driving sucks. I hate all those motherfuckers. Everyone needs their licenses revoked. Oh, Fort Lauderdale sucks, doesn't it? Thank you for the water. Doesn't Fort Lauderdale suck? Oh, at least you get to close to Miami, GP or something. Kind of want to restart my social media, make new accounts and build it up again. Not really sure if I want to delete them and start over, making new ones and keep the old ones for some memories. If you want to fresh start a new one and just post on it. Just post whatever you want. I'm telling you, the most successful social media is the ones where they just post whatever they want because it builds authenticity. I'm trying to do that because I used to be, you guys know, I used to be really bad with not posting, and I'm really trying to get into the habit of just posting and not thinking too much about everything, but it's so hard. It's so hard. I'm literally trying to do the same thing. I'm just like, I opened up 2 social medias and I'm like, I don't know what to post where and this, that, all the other, and it's just It's just a mess. So I understand you 100%. I literally opened up a Facebook yesterday. And I haven't posted on it yet. Whatever. I'm gonna post on TikTok tomorrow though. Literally, it's so hard. But it's like, post, think of it as a journal for you. Post whatever you want. Just get a fresh start. I think social media is a place where you can express yourself in terms of your art. It's similar to the Met Gala. Think of it as your Met Gala. Thank you for the water. Almost everyone likes someone you actually love, because liking and love are not the same. Love is suffering. Did I read this before? Like I cry for you, like I... Love is suffering, liking is just a good time. Someone who loves tries to serve. Someone who loves gives their own life. Someone who just likes pretends to live and never suffers. Love is a sky and the light in the ocean and no end in sight. Liking is flesh and blood, reaching for obscure spot, a bite, a scratch, yelling through the night, a flashing desire passing by. The one who loves cannot think clearly. Everything is given away. The one who likes pretends to forget, never cries, never stays. Liking someone can quickly fly by. Loving knows no final sight, because everyone tends to like, but everyone knows how to, but few know how to truly love. Yeah. People, honestly, what I'm seeing and I've experienced in the past, y'all, is people get into relationships because of how the other person makes them feel. Like, I've been in situations where, like, I was an amazing, like, individual, like, in terms of, like, talking stage or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to blow smoke up my ass, but, like, I am. And I get done dirty, and so I leave, and the second that I, like, cut it off because I'm like, nah, this is disrespectful, I go, oh, I'm so heartbroken. And I'm just like, bitch, you just missed what I did for you. Kissing your ass is wild. Yeah, but it's so real, though. It's so real. It's so real, because I'm like, I'm a very caring person when I really, really do like someone. And I look past my needs for them, and it's just like, half the time it gets you in a mess with someone who actually just wants a servant rather than someone to actually feel like reciprocate the feelings for. I think we've all experienced that, unfortunately, at some point in our lives, in any capacity, like friends, relationships, family, whatever. Some people are just obsessed with the feeling of that other people make them feel. And that's just like a succubus, bro. That's like a parasitic relationship. Reciprocated feelings. Pff, what's that? Ugh. Hope you die for me like I died for you. Also, hopefully within the past next month, our pool will be getting fixed, and maybe I'll be able to do outside stream. And you guys can see me doggy battle. But I'm going to be doing it in a Snorlax onesie, because losers in silence. Isn't that a really good game? 2 things for Therapy Tuesday. Number 1, unfortunately, my favorite coworker is leaving for a new job. No! That's so heartbreaking. And number 2, I finally put an application for a new job. Oh, so you're leaving too. You're like, bitch, you're leaving. I'm leaving too. That's awesome. That's so awesome. You said my best friend isn't here. I think I do. You said my best friend isn't here. I'm outie then. Kalia! Happy 33 months! Where did the time go? Thank you for the water. What the heck? Ugh, I just drank that whole gulp. That hurt. It's getting to the end of the school year, and I feel burnt out. I feel like I'm letting my girlfriend down with not spending time with her. Communicate. Communicate. That's the best thing you can do. In life, you will always get super busy. When you're older, when you're younger, you'll be preoccupied with work, preoccupied with personal things, financial expenses. Like certain things are always going to preoccupy you in your life, and the best thing you can do, because it'll happen to everyone. This happens to everyone. It's not just you. The best thing you can do is realize this happens no matter what relationship I'm in, and it'll happen regardless of the time. It happens to everyone multiple times. Like this is normal. You feel like you don't spend enough time with your partner. The best thing you can do, that a lot of people truly, truly do look for, that want a relationship with you and are mentally matured, they just look for communication. It's just say it. Hey, I'm gonna be busy for the next week. What we can do is, after I'm done with everything, we can go out. So you can give them something to look forward to and say, hey, I know I'm not talking to you very much right now. I'm really, really stressed with this. I'm really overwhelmed with this. If you need anything, let me know. Blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. And don't feel like you're letting your girlfriend down. Just communicate. Simply communicate. And if she feels burnt out and stuff, or if she feels like she's like let down, you can say, well, how can I make it better? Maybe I can message you like once a day, send you a picture of what I'm doing, let you know whenever I'm and I'll send you a DM with a shift. Yeah. Wait, +2. Oh my god, we're literally get. Oh my gosh, gamer, you have no idea. My little sister has like a fake eBay one that my mom got. I'm gonna literally gift it to her on stream. I'm gonna make her say thanks, gamer. Oh, you're so sweet. That is so stinking sweet. And if Sage wants the other one, I'll just split the Nito with her. Whenever she wants it, she'll have it, and whenever I have it. You're so I'm so grateful. I'm literally so grateful. You have no idea. Also, Mother's Day is coming up this Monday, guys. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm low-key kind of broke. I wanted to buy my mom a coffee machine, but it's like a lot of monies. So we'll see. It's so stinking sweet. Thanks, Sage, for sponsoring my P.O. box. Yoink my P.O. box now. Ugh. Life is so different for everyone, but so the same. Oh my god, I have all the Met Gala looks on my desktop right now. I have to delete them all. Go to Mortal Kombat? No, I should. It's probably gonna be Dookie. It really has. It really has. It's. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was thinking. I loved Tate McRae's dress so much. I think my favorite is the sunflower one. That woman. Emma Chamberlain's, Beyonce's, obviously, and Sabrina Carpenter's. But there were so many beautiful dresses. Ugh, there's so many different vast. It was so honestly hard to rate, and I didn't want to rate them all on that kind of scale because like art is on multiple different scales, and obviously it's like my interpretation of it. But like, ugh. Yo, my Tamagotchi's so sick and he's pooping everywhere. Like, what the heck? I can't even like heal him or anything like that. What do you think of the statue? Oh, oh my god, wait. I was literally I was thinking about that one. The one where she literally looks like a statue. That one? Oh my god, it was so beautiful. That's on my top too. That's on my top as well. Not what I meant. It's on my top as well because it just looked like being able to manipulate an object to look like an entirely different material than what it is very, yeah. Oops. Being like taking a material and making it look like a different material is insane. That's talent right there. And I'm just like, once I saw that, I'm like, I'm underqualified to comment on any of these, honestly. Like even Kylie Jenner's was really crazy because like I thought it was just something stupid where it was like a flared cream on the bottom. But when you look deeper at it, the corset is done at the butt. She has a corset like slightly undone at the butt, but that corset keeps going around her, and then she has a nude top with the corset holes in it. And so you think about it, and it looks like she's taking off her dress, but she still has a dress on, and it was just crazy. Sounds good, Squishy. I will be hopping off too because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna actually right after stream, I'm going to go ahead and edit a little bit and post some clips on the YouTubes, and then schedule some Instagram ones. So if you guys, I actually kind of organized my link tree a little bit because I have so many things going on. I hope I don't have too many links and stuff going on in my stuff, but like I'm just like I have so oh my god, my Twitter post went viral, y'all. It has almost 4,000 likes. That's crazy. But yeah, I have some stuff. So Discord, obviously, backstage content for Patreon, more of me. So these are all my social medias and these are all my YouTubes. This is literally just a VOD channel. What are you gonna talk about? I don't have my setup to where I want it to be for a podcast. I want it to be like on the Snorlax or something. Then gaming YouTube. I'm gonna post on my gaming YouTube. So I already posted this one. So I'm just gonna do that. So your VOD YouTube channel has the same link for both main and gaming. I was looking at that. I'm like, why do they have the same thumbnail? Okay. Okay, so my IRL one is fine. So it's literally just the full VODs one. Oh no. No, it's the same. Oh, are you talking on here? IRL. Click the links. Oh, on the bottom. Are you talking about on the bottom, like if you go under Twitch or something? Mentally Drained podcast is actually really good. Because are we all? I'll find it. I'll find it and fix it. But I also have a Facebook that I haven't done anything with. I don't even know how to work Facebook, but I have it. I have it. So, I'm posting reels on there as well. Oh, those. Yeah, I have to fix that. I have to fix that. Okay, I see. Yeah, I did not think about that at all when I just threw in random links and I hoped I put the right one. Thanks. All right, guys. My eyes are so freaking tired. I'm gonna go hop off. I'm gonna go get cozy.
By me.
I think I'm just gonna turn my I think I'm just gonna sit here like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Be drawn from the hat. You can't. Your day gotta put your name in it.
You gotta believe it. You gotta believe in yourself and what you do. Give me love.